Yo, what's up? What's going on? How are things? Hope we are all doing well. Bronze. With the Prime sub. We just started. Didn't even get to do my intro. Hasn't even chatted yet. And he's already subbed. What a guy. Got W's for a bronze with the Prime subscription. Anyway, I hope everyone is doing well. We're going to play some Night Rain today. Why is my audio levels always like cooked? Can't hear it very well. Maybe I'll just up it even more. Whatever, good enough. Love your Elden Ring stuff. Thank you, man. Heard you talking basketball briefly. Who's your team? Unfortunately, these bums. These guys are my favorite. Best relic for Guardian? We don't know yet. I've had so many. The Guardian is my most played character, and I still don't even know. I still haven't figured him out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Partial HP restoration upon post-damage attacks. They could have worded that a lot better, but whatever. Improve the guard counters and increase the duration for character skill. That's pretty cool. We'll go run that. Because this one has increased duration for character skill, but it has a cooldown reduction, which I don't really care about. Give me the guard counters. I go with that. Let's go switch something different here. What do I really want? Arts gauge fills moderately upon critical hit. That's honestly not too bad. If you're going to go like the guard countering playstyle. There is that whole thing that gives you... it's like boosted guard countering damage. Taking attacks improves attack power. See, that actually works if you're blocking elemental damage. So if I block elemental damage, I can get a boost. But like, I'm not meant to be taking damage though. Outside of this, you know, blocking against elemental damage. I could try and run that, see how it goes. Because I feel like this damage boosting stuff was like the most important thing for him. What color is that? That was a blue one, okay. Might go back to that. I don't know what I'm trying to be looking for here. What was it I was looking for? That's like the guard counter. A guard counter is given a boost based on current HP. Do I have like a... a thing for that I can see the damage numbers of? So I think the more health that you have, the more damage you will get, or vice versa. Is it the lower damage? It should be based on the more damage you get, right? Where the hell did it go? Guard counter is given a boost based on current HP. I need to go find another one of those though. What was that blue one I was using? I wanted to use that one. Art gauge and critical hits. I want to have that though. Guard counter's given a boost. I think just trying to go all into the guard counter playstyle, but also just getting that more art charge on critical hits is actually huge. See if you can find another one of those. Okay, guard counters. Guard counters. Guard counters. That one gives me poison bone darts. That's automatically better, but we'll see if we can find anything else. I swear I have more of these. I should just try and gamble. Like right now. Because I have like 120 something thousand merc. And I want to spend all those on gamba today. I want to spend 120,000. Dark Drift Relic. What does Dark Drift Relic do again? I have so many fucking relics, holy shit. Oh, it also has the exact same thing. And HP restoration on thrusting counterattacks. That's kind of shit though. See if I can find a better one. But now I know that desire. That's cool. I wish you could just sort by the actual, just type it in. I just want to be able to type it in. A search function, be like, I want to find a god. I type in god counters, and anything that has the word god counter is going to show up. Look at this shit. There's so many things to go through. This is going to be so bad, chat. Because I'm going to spend 120 something thousand merc on just getting more relics. And I have to go through dozens of more. And I probably spend like an entire hour just like organizing this shit.
Dang.
What I'm looking for? God counters. God counters. So that's what I'm looking for. My brain already failed. Aha! Lightning damage negation up. Trash. And the thing is, I've already sold like dozens of relics as well. I've probably already sold over 100 relics already. This is crazy. I wish there was like an option like after you finish the game, you could just sell all. You know? It's like sell all of them. Or click one to just sell it. Or favorite it like after the game finishes. So I have to go back here every single time. That'd be a nice little quality of life update that I'll probably never do because From Software don't believe in quality of life updates. God counters boost on that's Boris. No, don't care. Improve blood loss resist, improve glint blade sorcery. No. I know you can like sort based on like thing, but it still doesn't make much of a difference. Like I don't even know which one like this actually falls under. Like which type of relic this falls under anyway. Like the sorting, and it's still gonna like give me. It's probably cut it like 90% maybe. To 90% of the relics I have if I go sort it and shit. Use the filter function, whatever it's called. God counters. Please. I don't think I have many of these. Aha! Slowly restores HP for when HP is low. That's probably it's worse. That's just worse. Improved perfuming arts. Isn't this fun? Just gone through hundreds of different relics just trying to find the one. Instead of having like an actual good search function. I think we are cooked. Just got to go with this one. Whatever. Good enough. Stuck at the final boss, keep dying to randoms. It'd definitely be like that. What's going on, Andrew? How things, buddy? Increased duration of the skill, improved god counters. Yeah, this is fine. What's up, Thirsty? Okay, let's go rock this. Did you have like an added like... He sells more garbage like this. I feel like you should have like weekly, you know, or like daily resets of like relics and shit. I wish I can sell from this pier as well. Like I don't want any of these shits. Like that's mid, that's mid, that's mid, that's mid. So I have to go manually go back there and... Unbelievable. Whatever. Good enough. Okay, who do I want to fight? Literally anybody but the dragon and ogre. What's up, Tony? Start marking them as favorites. Like, I don't know which, but the thing is, I can mark it as favorites, and the next thing you know, I find one that just directly outclasses it, like the next game. Then I have to go through my favorites and unfavorite it. Like, does have a good search function. It needs to happen. We're fighting Gaping Jaw. Okay, so... I don't know what the hell I'm going to be trying looking for, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Why can't this guy, like, fly instead, you know? Like, it's always be flying. That'd be so cool. I love that hitbox. That's great. He should have a double jump. Actually huge. A double jump would be kind of cool. I just don't know why you can't like dodge like Recluse, you know, like fly through the air and glide with your wings. Use those wings. What the hell is this? Or like, you know, have a fully charged dodge. No, that'd be kind of stupid. That'd be kind of stupid. Although, like holding circle and being able to like sprint faster than everybody else because you can glide and fly through the air would be pretty fucking cool. Maybe actually having like another passive to where you can like fly and get like a longer dodge. Unironically, if you can jump higher. Maybe. You said like the double jump. Which... Like, how do you make a bird but make him the clunkiest bird of all time? Whatever. Wait, what was that? That was a katana. Improved damage negation at full HP. Magic. I got rid of my, successful guarding ups damage negation. Why can't I have, like, the perk where successful guarding ups blocking, you know? Like, why not something like that? Like, I successful guard ups my block. Because I don't... If I'm using a shield, I'm not trying to get hit anyway. Like, it doesn't feel like there's many perks for, like, blocking and shit, you know? Successful guarding ups damage negation. What kind of shit is that? I couldn't just have unsheath on this bitch. I think spinning slash is gonna stance break pretty quickly too. I kind of wish that like his other side. Kind of wish that his skill didn't consume, like... Well, I kept regenerating stamina. Because, like, it actually stops. It's like it stops there. And has to wait for the animation to finish. Kind of wish that, like, it just kept regenerating.
Now I fight as Horrorloo, warrior.
A lance, pretty good stuff. A long haft axe, pretty good stuff as well. What do I even want with this character? There's nothing that I want. Where are the churches at? They're down below. I got a stone sword key. I can go clear out this, okay. We're at this part of the map. Go get this Everjail, then go up. Okay, whatever. Maybe we don't do that. We can go collect the Everjail, but... I want to go rotate across to get that church, but I guess we can... just rotate down. I went the wrong way to the Everjail. It's here. Recluse cursed him? Maybe. Oh, why is it always the fucking banished knights? I mean, is it cold where I live? Yes, it's currently winter time. I mean, it's cold from my standards, okay? At least this skill can fuck up the banished knights. I literally went into my thing, but okay. I have brackets roll. Sid, thank you for the follow, man. What's going on, Moon? It's kind of a shit circle spawn, but whatever. If this guy had a deflecting tier as part of his passive, another stone sword key. I also have brackets raw active. I was like, where's my shitty heavy attack? Like, this is a good heavy attack. As I completely whiff. No! What's wrong? What do you mean there's no escape? Alright. Hold up a second, champ. Okay, I don't want to go next to Loretto. I wish I didn't miss my, Okay, come back this way. Let's go fight on the open. Come back here, buddy. Come here. It's fighting time. Nice friendly fire. The cinematic cam. He's gonna do the double daggers after this, and then we can go for our guard kinda and stance break him. Nope. No stance break. I somehow dodged that attack. With Guardian dodge, nowhere. The funny thing is, if his starting character weapon was just not a halberd, this guard countering thing would actually not even be that bad. Getting a thrusting guard, I don't know. Does he even get blocking frames in that shit? I don't even know if he even gets blocking frames. How would you rate the Arlecchino Fight and Overture? I don't even know how to say his name, but it was good. It was good. Like lots of visual clutter and shit, but I didn't mind it. I beat him in like a couple hours. Was it a couple hours? Yeah, it was about a couple hours. I liked it. Although, you know, trying to use like any slow weapon would be like a death sentence, so. It's good when you have a good weapon. Starfist with many periodic glint blades and crag blade. And actually gets more of a quality scaling, so actually would be good with this character, but I'm trying to go into guard... trying to go into guard countering. Bro, like... Look at this. And I have crag blade too. The game's like, don't worry about that guard countering shit, bro. Let's go do... Let's go do this. Fuck with that other shit. Maybe dueling shields would be good in him. Maybe the thing about the thrusting shields would actually is better when you have the when you two-hand them. I wonder like if you could even go into like the shield stance when you two-hand the shield, you know? But can you actually duel the regular shield? Oh, you can still. Like, I know the good thing about the thrusting shield is that you can get blocking frames. While attacking and stuff. Which you can get with any character. It's not going to be specifically good with the Guardian, you know? Like, you could use a thrusting shield of the Wilder and you could probably end up getting more damage. Like, if they actually add it to the game. Assuming it keeps, like, the same scalings. Yeah. Like, I think he needs something else with his passive. He needs something else with his passive. Whether that something else be, like... just having just better, like, blocking in general. I feel like they should change his passive to where it doesn't, like, have to go in that stance. But, like, he just gets boosted damage, like, a lot more guard boost inherently with any shield. I feel like they're not going to get rid of that stance. I feel like they want to leave it for something. Because they designed a whole, like, thing and animation for it. And, like, it's good for, like, the walking-based buffs and stuff, you know? And I think it's cool to have it be part of that relic if you want to block shit, but... Hold up a second. Good enough. Let's go and go pack out things, man. See, this is why I actually wanted to go grab the critical hits, give me my ultimate charge back as well. This is good enough. We'll go kill him later after this boss. We'll go hide down here for now. Oh, he's following me. Cool. Can you despawn now? I gotta fight some enemies. Oh, it's the death. That's the worm face. Glad you got some amount of poise. That's cool. Okay, bro. Is there friendly fire? I think there is, right? Yeah. You're feel free to stay here if you want to go fight the boss for me. No, don't leave so soon. The fun was just starting. Use the fucking pot. That's what I'm talking about. Blood loss, holy ground at low HP. Got the holy ground, why not? We're gonna switch off this the Starfist. I wanna use a Starfist for the whole thing, you know? Have you tried a bewitching branch yet? I've used a couple of them. Get over here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I thought I had my shield equipped. I thought I had my shield equipped. I was like, I'm gonna go block this shit. I'm like, wait a minute. Wish you could use a bewitching branch on that Gladius. We're so stupid. Okay, I have my shield equipped this time. Let's see how this goes. That was ass. Fuck the shield. Any single time you want to kill something faster, you just two-hand the weapon. Stagger him, please. I think it's guaranteed anyway. If you played with like a lance instead of a halberd, it would unironically just be better. Because I get more stance damage and stuff. On the charged heavy attacks and guard counters. And they're basically just as fast. I think halberds could do more damage though. Improved attack power, full HP. A jar cannon. It's got the shitty ass golden halberd, whatever. Let's go finish off these other dudes. They're behind me. Is this the guy who gives an Estus Flask in Dark Souls 1? I took at the skin? Oh no, this is Ava. The guy who gives an Estus Flask in Dark Souls 1 uses the Elite Knight set. It's like blue. We need churches and shit. I might pay a trip to like a tunnel or something too. Got to go interact with this thing. Hmm. Alva? Yeah, didn't I say Alva? The sound effect is so stupid. For the Chactane finishes... Successful guarding ups damage negation. I mean, I guess leave it equipped. Our repeating thrust kind of goated. It is very goated, yeah. It's very cheap and it's good stun lock and does good damage too. Should be a relic. Let's just start up with like the spear talisman as well. Ugh. Do I have another stone sword key? No, I don't. That's fine. We actually rotated correctly and then we got some decent circle spawn. That means we can hit up all the churches. I'm still got a decent level. Actually, I wanted to go through the tunnel. Oh shit, whatever. I was gonna get a purple stone for the shield. If you could like guarantee some like walking buffs and stuff. Like he's actually so close. I think he's actually really close to being like good. If there's like a relic that lets you start off with like a... Or like gives you like another benefit when you're in that stance mode. It's like another walking buff for like a starting relic, like wraiths while walking. If you could have wraiths while walking as a relic, that would be huge. Actually huge. And if his passive just gave you something else. Hello? Did I not... Or if you had like a deflecting relic, you know? If you had the ability to deflect... That'd be insane. Because you could just two-hand shit. And two-handed guard counters are obviously just going to do more damage and more stance damage. Wait, does that damage negation while blocking shit stack? Because I had a ×2 buff there. Did I get damage negation from something else? Is it because I have 2 of them on? I think I still have 2 of them on because it gave me a ×2 buff. And you can't even like have a relic that lets you start off with like barricade shield as well. This is a genuinely like terrible boss fight. Bro, can you like... So this is why that guard countering playstyle can be kind of not the best in this game because there's a lot of like larger bosses and stuff. And like larger bosses, like they're gonna attack less and have AoEs and shit, so you kind of like block half of these things. And the fact that he's more likely to find the halberds and stuff is like, ugh. Improve the guard counters by 20% with a Godslayer's Greatsword. Or improve dodging. We have to go with the guard counters. Fuck the Crack Blade Starfists. Like literally a perfect Starfist. Like you're not gonna find a better Starfist than that one. Maybe if I had like charge attack damage. I probably should have ran through that fort real quick and see if I picked up a stone sword key, then came back. That would have been better. That's okay. Improve the guard counters. What do I even want with this guy, man? I feel like he should have a better strength scaling too. That would be nice. Okay, I swear to God, this game sucks sometimes. Can you please stop? Thank you. What's up, Ronora? How things? What's your strength scaling? It's a B scaling in strength. Good old B. And a C scaling in dexterity. That's just as much of a dexterity scaling as the Raider. But just gets a B scaling. And like Raider has like the slightest little bit less health and the slightest little bit less stamina. I think this guy has better relics. And, you know, he still has more health and stuff, but like, you know. I don't know, he needs like at least an ace. If he's gonna be like an in-between, you know. Or like, you know, if this guy's gonna be the tank and like Wilder's gonna be the damage stuff. And like Raider's like somewhat of an in-between. Just please, I swear to God. You have wings. I swear I can't jump off this. Why can't I jump? Thank you. It wasn't letting me like double jump. What's the buff list you want to see on the Guardian? I still haven't like came to that conclusion yet. Oh, it's a red thingy. That's smithing too. That saves me time. A stone sword key. That also saves me some time. That's fantastic. Great. Nice. That's really cool. Tag power. Yeah, go with the poise, I guess. Whatever. I need to go to that church though. What are you selling? I forgot about the Wending Grace. Improve the guarding ability. I can just like upgrade this twice. That way I can still use the skill, because that's no skill. It's fine. Circle spawn right there as well. Unfortunately, we cannot benefit. You know what? Let's go try and run to that Evergel. Nah, we're not gonna have time. You disgust me. You disgust me. That's the wrong thing. I can't. Why can't I toggle over? Hello? I'm gonna go up there and fuck him up. Why would you upgrade a shield so I can block with it better? It gives you better guard boost when you upgrade it. A bold crab, sure. Move. You know what I'd actually like for him to actually have instead? What actually decent change would be like if he had like a good faith scaling to where he could actually be a like a paladin type of character, you know? Like get a B scaling and or like a B or A scaling in Faith or some shit, you know? So we could probably use some spells and stuff. Even though it does have a pretty terrible like fucking FP scaling too, so I don't know. Like the strength Faith version of, you know, the Duchess, which is like the Dex int version. Maybe. Yeah, he needs an S scaling and stamina too. He shouldn't have like the similar like stamina to like a radar or some shit. And the thing is like this blocking in this, like everything consumes so much stamina in this game. I forgot to get the church. It's fine. It's like right next to the place anyway. I can get it like after day 2, need be. He's literally Solaire. He does have a Solaire skin, that is true. I'll get it afterwards, who cares. If I remember. Oh, this Ancient Dragon Gaming? Oh, the perfect boss to block against. That's perfect for my shield. See, like, God counters with weapons. Let's just go compare something real quick. Hold up. Come here. Hit me with some bullshit. Okay, 465. $492 fully charged. And it's gonna do less dance damage as well. Please let me get this off. You're the worst. Okay, just don't go into the stance then. Just don't, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. It's like I jumped the first time. It's like, oh, his tail's not that high. That's fine. I didn't need to jump. That's exactly why. God countering playstyle. Against these larger bosses can be mid, which is like basically every boss in this game. I blocked it. So like that taking damage boosts your damage shit would actually be good with the blocking, you know, if assuming that everything does like elemental damage, but not the case. Can you come back here, please? I started like day 2 at like level 10. How did this happen? I'm only at level 11. I should be at level 12 right now, but still. I use this and then use my skill. So I can tank or avoid those two things. We ain't trying to deal with that. Move! Everything's gonna be so fine. Has anybody ever in the existence of Elden Ring ever gotten a stance break on an Ancient Dragon? I think it may have like once, maybe. I don't know. I didn't like even try to do it, honestly. What does like the stance breaking animation even look like? hate that you still got knocked back there. That's crazy. Let's go try and block this. You see, like, why do I still take elemental damage? Finish him with this skill. Affinity damage negation. I actually had 2 affinity damage negation buffs active as well. This is gonna be a 3rd one. Anyway. Get the church, yeah. Give me some more damage. I'm pretty sure, what's his name? Gaping Dragon. Gaping Dragon. Gaping Joel. Whatever his name is. He's like resist to fire damage, right? Adele. Thank you. I think he should be using holy damage instead. Is this game mid? I like it. He resists lightning. I know he mostly resists lightning, but he also resists fire damage, I believe, right? Level 13, good enough. I could buy a Wending Grace too. No way. So a fully charged halberd guard counter is gonna do more damage than the Godslayer's guard counter. But it's gonna do less dance damage and then like in a longer animation. It's only when like fully charged. Imagine if his like weapon of choice was like a colossal sword instead, you know? I guess okay, like negate the whole shield poking playstyle. If it was a great spear instead, that'd have been better. Because great spears are just I think the poking attack halberds are kind of just better than great spears though in terms of like damage and. I think the light attacks are typically better with the poking attack halberds. Because they can also stagger. And I'm pretty sure they do more stance damage too. Maybe just like 1 less actually. It's about the same. But like the lances, but like great spears are typically better when it comes to like the heavy attacks and stuff, or like when power stands or the guard counters. But if I'm just getting more damage with a halberd, I think a halberd is fine for this. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? Let's go to the good old guard counter. How is that not a special, the good guard countering thing? The whatever you call it. What's a specific word for it? To dodging the blocking or grab attack? Damn it. As I hit him there. Might get out of stance break here. No. Soon. There we go. Let's go with repeating thrust and then get the riposte. It should be like a blocking. Let's try and block this shit. I think it's an AoE, so I think I'm cooked. Oh no. I think this one I'm cooked, right? We kind of blocked it. That wasn't too bad. That time I wasn't even in my stance. Come back here. There's the special thing. I think these AoEs I can block them. Cool. Try to block them last time, didn't work. That's a grab attack. Come back here, bozo. How long does the that buff? It's probably like a 10-second buff, maybe. That's not bad. The one that gives you more damage negation on blocking. I mean, I'm blocking this entire thing, so like... I clicked the ultimate, but okay, again, whatever. I clicked the ult. Thanks for eating my input. Thank you, video game. Well, I blocked it. There's like the one that can give you health back on blocking too, but like it's not really worth it. It's only like 10 HP per hit. I'm actually gonna dodge the block I'll grab this time. I'm not gonna try and use my ult because it's so inconsistent and trying using it sometimes. Get him! Nice. I mean, that was pretty easy. Except for that one time that it fucked up my grab, but... That was a good fight. Did I even heal? I healed once there, I think, right? I just like blocked everything. I didn't even like dodge his... I dodged the grab attacks, except for the one, but... It was pretty free. Relic effects randomized. Yeah, relics are all randomized and stuff. Well, the ones you get at the end of every single game, those are just all randomized. You can't get like specific... Well, the specific ones you get are off the bosses and are off the remembrances and the ones that you can buy in the store. The ones that you buy in the store are all set. Except for the randomized one. Do you want something in the Fortnite shop? No, I'm okay. These are all randomized. But these ones are set in stone. Have you figured out Guardian's potential? No. Actually, I need to save my... I need to save that thing, because... I'll fix that around with this thing. Because I was trying to... I saved my gameplay with this stupid NVIDIA shit, and I tried to actually edit with it, and it didn't work. Because it was going under a different format. And I don't know how to change that shit. Aha! There it is. I need to change that. Hold up. Ugh. Hold on a second. Settings. Video capture. There we go. There we go. We want that one. We don't want AV1. Cool. We can turn that back on now. Fantastic. Thank you for blessing me, chat. Because I'm gonna do the Raider next in terms of my guide video. Oh, no, Raider. The Guardian next in my guide video. There's something there. There's something there. So, like, improved guard counters. How much is that? Like, just improved guard counters? Probably, like, fucking, like, 10% at most. It's 10%. They can actually stack, though, as well. So, if I have 3 of them, I can get 20% damage. But that one can give me a 30% damage boost, assuming I got a max HP. And also, these are going to stack. The HP upon thrusting counterattacks is nothing crazy at all. Increased max stamina is nice. Is that a percentage boost? That's a good increased max stamina. No, I think it's percentage, no. I think my notes say no. Which character do you think is the worst? Well, it depends what type of mode you're trying to play. I think if you're doing solo mode, I don't think anything's worse than playing like a recluse or a revenant by yourself. And in terms of like team play, it kind of depends on like... there's so many factors that go into it. Like, there's so many factors that go into like who's like the worst character in the game in team play. Because it can depend on team composition. It could depend on like if you're a good player or a shit player. Because like a really good player with a certain character could be really good. But, you know... a shit play with that certain character could be terrible. And then for some characters, if you're a bad at the game, it's going to be good no matter what. But if you're a really good player, the skill ceiling is not going to be that high. So like there's so many things that go into what makes a good character in the... I mean, it's true for the solo play too, but it's way more exaggerated in team-based. Okay. I think this reflecting a portion of damage received is cool. Because it can like help stagger those smaller enemies, and it's like a bit more. It's just passive stance damage over time as well. It's kind of like deflect. It's kind of essentially kind of like deflecting with the executor. Like when you deflect, it does like a bit of stance damage, but like it's kind of like that as well. But it's probably like less stance damage though. The thing is, I didn't get any walking buffs there. If you get like some walking buffs, because you're forced to like slow walk when they're in that state, it could be good. But that's 10% guard counter damage. That's 30% guard counter damage at full HP. But like this is like the best you can do. I mean, like the other perk I wish I could have here. I don't know what I really want. I guess like critical hits can boost my critical, my ultimate charge rate. That could be pretty decent. Let's go run it back. Our Vigor boost from Relic best for Guardian. I mean, they're good for any character because it's a flat amount. It's going to get like every single, like +1 Vigor is like 20 HP, pretty much. Let's go on Sweaty. How things, buddy? Let's go run that back again with anybody. Actually, we already played Gaping Jaw, so we'll go fight somebody else. I'm not trying to fight these two bosses. Would you improve stance damage with 2 armaments work with Guardian? What? Huss, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate it. Get W's for a Huss with a gifted membership. Waffles, make sure you thank him. Improve stance damage with 2 armaments work with Guardian. What do you mean?
Warrior.
Well, that is another thing. I think what you're trying to get at is because he doesn't actually get a boost of those buffs that actually boost stance damage of the... Because there's buffs that actually help boost power stancing, and there's buffs to help boost two-handing, but there's no buffs to really help the blocking playstyle. Right? Cancel, thank you for the follow. I mean, unless you're I mean, technically guard counters can help boost it, I guess, but... There's nothing really like in the game where it's like, if you block, you can do more damage, you know? There's nothing really like that. There needs to be like some more blocking buffs in the game. Because there's not many blocking based relics. Not much like shield boosting stuff at all. Like you can't start off with barricade shield if you wanted to. And there's like... I don't know, there's not much. Goggles, how? But improve attack power at full HP, sure. There's like so many things, man. Who am I fighting? Sentient pest. Whatever. We have 4 churches. Is that gonna kill him? It does, cool.
What's going on, Yui gang?
I can't hear my blurps. Can you guys hear them? I can't hear them on my end. And that charging attack doesn't even get blocking frames.
Long and hard.
Why? Because you can guard counter just like two-handed as well. What's a different animation though? Does it get blocking frames? See, if you could just like... If you could just have a deflecting tier, you could just two-hand weapons. And it'd be so goated. Yeah, the multi-hitting skills is better to have. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments, damage negation at lower HP. Is that gonna get me more damage? Somehow getting me more damage than that. I don't know why. Now it's less. It has Golden Bell though, whatever. Scythe the God counter ain't anything cool. Free skill's really good. Yeah, it's good against those like trash mobs and stuff and their smaller enemies. But once you end up finding like a larger boss, which is a lot in the game, skill's pretty much useless. It's a demi-human queen. Whatever. I have spinning strikes. Let's go use it. Not gonna get staggered out of it because the whirlwind is staggering the trash mobs. I somehow lived there. I was like, should I use my ult? Like, no, I'll use this thing first. Affinity attack power? Sure, whatever. Let's go get the scarab. I mean, the halberds does have like there's like a lot of halberd weapons out there. So there's like there's lots of variation too. So there's more chances that you end up getting different weapons. I don't think there's any gold halberds though in this game. So like you don't have much of a chance to get a gold weapon. How is the game always so likely to give you these damage status effect resist talismans? I have to get a new battery for my car. It sounds awful, Kara. What are they doing to you? Commander's Halberd's good for the Guardian? Yeah, Commander's Halberd's good. It's not a gold weapon though. They're trying to nerf me. But yeah, it's really good. Because, like, typically, like, in the base game, the only downside of the Commander Standard is that, like, you know, there's no, like, damaging skill. Obviously, you can't infuse it, and, like, the damage might not be as good as other halberds. But in this game, like, the damage is going to be, like, pretty much better than, or just as good as every other halberd. And, like, skills don't really matter much in terms of damage, because, you know, there's no, like, real way to replenish your FP. And, like, the Commander Standard just gets, like, the most range in class by far. I think it gets more stamina cost in return. But I'm not sure if that actually matters with this guy. Because being that he actually has the same moveset for all the weapons, I think stamina cost might still be a thing. What exactly is Vigor? It's your HP. It's the HP stat. I've got to go get to his face. Let's go hit him in the nutsack. I have spinning strikes. What am I doing? Could have used that when he was down on the ground. Increase max HP, although Warp Axe is pretty nice. It's a solid weapon, and with successive attacks negate damage, I'd pretty much pick this every single time. But, like, I can't help but just want to play around the shield playstyle when I play this character. So, like, you know? Otherwise, I'd be like, because if I just use these other weapons, so kind of, that's why I didn't use a Starfist the last run. Because the entire time I'd be using it, I'd be like, damn, if I was just using this with the Raider or the Wilder instead, I'd just be getting more damage. And I just feel like it'd just be a useless playing the character itself, because his rest of his kit doesn't really offer him much. If you had deflecting, though, it wouldn't have mattered. A club. What did I pick up there? Oh, it's this shield that I might want to use. I guess it's like way worse blocking, though. Defeating enemies restores HP. I guess Holy Ground. That's fine. Fuck it. Do I already have a? I don't have one. Okay, get rid of this shit. I'm not sure if I upgrade the shield just yet. We'll see if I find another one. That's better. What's up, Scary? How things, buddy? We might go through here. Kill the dude that's here. Run back out. Get the church. Actually, it'd be better if I went up first and came back down. So I can actually just rotate to that crevice section. 90% of the shielding just isn't worth it. I'd rather just deal with the shitter roll versus the Night Lords. It kind of depends. Like some movesets, like if you know the moveset, like you don't really need a shield. But like the shield can actually like just put in a lot of work. Specifically when you go into the stance. Without the stance, the blocking sucks, because in this game everything consumes so much stamina. And against like the Night Lord bosses, you're just gonna like, even with like a purple shield, it sucks. But I think it's worth playing around. Well, honestly, it's the only thing that you want to do. Like, because there's no other point of using him otherwise. Like, if you're not going to play around the shields, just use the Wilder. Or the Raider. And him, like, more likely to find halberds is, like... It's not as good as more likely to find the greatswords, you know? Because the greatswords are just typically just better. There's more good ones out there. You have more options to find bleed-based ones. Of course, it ends on the other side. And then you have all like the status effect one, the other ones like the Health and Steeple, Darkwind, Greatsword, Death's Poker. Because I want to fight this boss that was here. What is that, Black Knife Assassin? We could probably do it. I could maybe stun lock them, right? Oh, just never mind. It's just so annoying. Nice. Wait, does that the whirlwind on your charged heavy attacks, that doesn't like extend to like the guard counter charge attack, right? I should have grabbed that shield instead. That's fine. The flask restoration is pretty good. I think they go rotate over there. Is there a grace along the way? Yeah. That flask restoration already coming in clutch. I don't know how much +3 vigor is. He had 60 HP. Every +1 to vigor is 20. So like, it's gonna like equally benefit every character. Can you read? No. You dropped the grease. You should have dropped the prawn. I picked up the prawn again. I dropped the grease, but I dropped the prawn by accident and I picked it up straight away. If you're paying attention, I already hit up that thing. It's a deer. What do you think about the executive build with 3 status effects? Pretty broken. Because, you know, 90% of the things in this game can be hit with a status effect, so... And even if you don't, you can always carry, like, a backup weapon. That's just gonna actually just, you know, output high damage, because, you know, the guy gets an S scaling in dexterity. And a C scaling in strength, at least, so... It's gonna be fine. Centipede Demon Gaming. 1 guard counter. Wait, hold up a second. 121. 114. Cool. Because I have the affinity boost damage shit. What movies do I like? I don't know. I don't really watch movies. Good old centipede demon with a terrible camera. If there was a perk, if a relic or a buff that gives you like more damage based on your blocking, that'd be pretty huge. Because like, there really isn't anything for like damage boosting for the shield based playstyle. Because you have the damage boosting and the poise damage buff for like, you know, power stancing. There's one for 2-handing weapons. And you also get like damage negation. I don't think you get damage negation for those things, but... Let me hit you one more time so I can just go grab my ult. Thank you. I mean, his ultimate recharge is pretty quick because you don't have to fully charge it just to do the damage. And see, like, when I use the ult, I already have like 20% of my ult back. And I blocked that shit. Nice. And I got a stance break. Nice. That was good. Successful parries. I don't parry. I want guard counter. That's like the dodging though. That's good. It feels like, I mean, my last 3 runs that I've had with the Guardian have actually had this drop. I wonder if it's like more likely to get that with the Guardian. A Royal Knight's Resolve on that charged guard cannon might be interesting. Maybe. I'd rather have Cragblade though. But let's pop it before a boss fight. So you can actually benefit of more stance damage too. Maybe like more FP efficient as well, because you know this character gets like nothing for FP. Where's that last church is all in the... I'm not bothered to get in that church, honestly. We already have 6, so... 6 flasks. Look at that. I can't even block shit without like the specific stance. Like you need to go on the stance every single time. Which thankfully is not that bad. You just click like one button while blocking. And like it's pretty much instant. So like... It's okay. Why do I have this basic weapon equipped? Where's... Why didn't I have the other one equipped? Okay, can you all just stop? Stop that. Go away. I don't want none of them shits. Give me a stone sword key. Thank you. Where is an Evergaol? Over here. We might kill the 2 bosses that are here. Get to that Evergaol and then rotate down to the middle building. Or go to that Evergaol there. What bosses are here anyway? That's the dragon. What's gonna be over here? Where's the boss that's here? It's a flower. This just take too much time to kill. Go kill this boss and go to that Evergaol. Have you tried shield poking with a spear? It's just not worth it. I mean, like, when you're in the stance, you might as well. Like, I've done it a couple times already this run. So, like, if you're in the stance and the character's not attacking you, you might as well just, like, shield poke. But, like, the shield poking is still not that fast and, like, mid damage as well. I have not caught up on One Piece, no. I haven't, like, watched the last few episodes. A few episodes behind still. I've been busy making content on these games. Why can't you have blocking frames there? You have a shield and you're charging. Just block with it. God damn it, I should have been close to him. No, come back here. You're wasting too much of my time. I'm a Shek. Thank you for the follow, man. It should give you 360-degree blocking too. Like, why does a block drain stamina make you take... That's fine. You take status build up as well. I think it's good. I think the character's still really good. I think you just have to do this. That should have blocking frames 100% when you're trying to charge it up. I mean, to be fair, I knew that was going to do an extra attack. I don't know why I did for a charge. So that's my own fault, but... If you had blocking frames there... And again, thank you. And the annoying thing is, about that charging attack, it actually does less damage when you don't have it fully charged. But when you hit with the weapon, it only does more damage fully charged when you hit with the whole, the whole charging effect as well. Because you have, like, the hitbox when you're, like, shoulder charging them. So many things I'd change about the character, like, fuck me. Improve attack power, full HP, reduce skill FP cost. I mean, this boss is weak at fire damage. I'll just pick it up just in case. Can I show my relics? Yeah, sure. What's the worst legendary weapon? Well, to get in this game? I don't know. I have to go look at the list of legendary weapons again. A clip shot? Oh yeah, clip shot is a good pick. Do they get staggered by this? Wow. I'm pissed. How did they get staggered by the stupid... That'll like shockwave effect when blocking. I get staggered by that. Okay, I thought he was gonna die to that last light attack, but he didn't. Thank you for having poise though. Really? I don't want fucking FP. I don't need FP. Leave me alone. It's part of his base kit, the charged guard counter. TikTok, there's people arguing if Garp is evil or bad because it doesn't fight against the corruption against the Marines. Just for fun. What's your take? Garp? He's not really like that defined of a character in terms of like his like morals and stuff, like what he actually wants to do. So like, so it's hard to tell whether he's like evil or not. But I love that for myself. Can't block this shit. I swear I went to the blocking thing, but okay. Here's a golden bow. How did I miss there? Just keep attacking me. Stop staggering them. Whatever. I mean, it makes the fights go a bit quicker, I guess. If I can stagger them faster and just go straight into a guard counter free. HP recovery and successful guards? Sure. Why does it have to be Crucible 19? Why does one have to spawn right there as well? That's so annoying. Dragon Crest Talisman? Sure. Oh, God. I swear I had it and that was a guaranteed combo. I swear I had it. I was in my stance. I swear I clicked the button to go in the stance and it didn't let me go in the stance. Hello? Because like every single time I God counter, I have to go back into the stance again. And when I use my God counter, it consumes a lot of stamina. And if I try to go directly back into it, I might just end up dying. Or getting God broken or some shit. Do I have like a projectile so I can kite him into this one? Because if I hit this guy, I aggro's the other dude. Hold up. Come here. Come this way. See what I mean? You kind of like stay into it. That's fine. Is awkward to control? Yeah, it's a bit weird. I mean, to be fair, if my shield, that's gonna hit me. If my shield was upgraded to purple. Did it make that attack faster, or am I just tripping? Like some of these grab attack animations are just like a bit different, because like they have like a different animation. I think they've always been that fast, actually. They have that different, like, you know, lightning animation thing. Improve the guard breaking. Why can't I get better guard boost or rather the stamina recovery speed? Oh boy. Do I have another stone sword key? No. Shit. Where is I need to go to a merchant. Make this shield purple. I don't have any other weapons. I just found gargoyle halberds. Zaltix, if that's how you say your name. Thank you for the follow. Do you have any, like, good weapons and shit? Like, tree spear is cool, I guess, but... Upgrade this. Should I upgrade one of these to fucking... purple? I'm not gonna find anything else. I guess I have to stick with the gargoyle's halberd. And they're both gonna give me the same amount of damage. I wonder if, like, we get to... Let's go with the physical one, whatever. I know I have this shit act. I've been picking up many weapons to actually just gain passive effects, just leaving them there. When is the next patch or update? I might get sometime this month. Maybe another one. Just gonna pick up just random shit. Just getting some random passive effects. Magic attack power. Charged incantations. Well, those are pretty useless, aren't they? Level 12. Spellcasting speed. Charge sorceries. Magic attack power. I ain't getting anything good. Do you think they would do any character tweaks, reworks? I'm not sure about like reworks, but like there's gonna be some buffs and nerfs and stuff. I'm gonna find a magma worm now. The HP on like thrusting attacks is like... I got instant poison there. That's crazy. I didn't even know they had a poison attack. Okay. That skill should cleanse poison. I wasn't even locked onto him. To be fair, I don't lock onto larger bosses anyway. The game didn't give me any walking buffs this run, and it also didn't give me any guard countering buffs either. Like I end up getting some good perks anyway, but like, that's why I never lock on to larger bosses. I didn't get like, you know, summon the skeletons with a guard counter or the holy burst with the guard counter. No like frenzied flame while walking or none of that shit. That's 2 runs in a row as well. There's a mid-damaging weapon. I don't even have the purple one equipped for some reason. I got knocked backwards the first time, then... You're way too big and ugly. I couldn't god counter there, really? Let's go on Jones, how things, man? Got your first solo win? Nice. Let's block this shit. And then not get a god counter because he's too far away. Because as is the fate of fighting larger bosses with a god countering build. I was blocking. I was blocking it. I was like, I went in my stance. That time I blocked it. And I missed the god counter. What can you do? I have spinning strikes. Let's go spam this. Where do the hitbox even start from? I'm confused. Flask restoration even more so. Character skill cooldown. When you have like a 20% boost, I mean, pretty much is gonna heal me to full now, but that's fine. Why didn't you do that from the start? Being fancy with it. Level 13, good enough. I can buy this shit too. Give me some exalted flesh, I want damage. I'm fighting Sentient Pest. Lovely. Lovely. Recluse Guide when? Probably sometime next week. Okay, let's go... Exalted Flesh start off, I guess? Go the Golden Bow. That's not bad damage. Block that shit. I can't even block that shit. Nice. Maybe because I did go into my stance. I like having a long stamina, but that's a large stamina bar right there. You know, it's a sprint, not like drain half your shit. It's very nice. Block it. I can block it. Nice. I got an ult. I don't get poisoned. Okay, I thought it was into the roaring attack. Not. I got a hit there? Did I not guard counter or block correctly? And sometimes it knocks you back and you can't do a guard counter. Can you come here, please? Come here, let me just whack you. Oh, he's here. I didn't even notice. Where was the sound? Where was the sound? I don't have my headphones in. Now you're running away. What the hell's wrong with this? It's fine. Block that. I dodged that. Let me hit you. And then once there. He's up. I want to do the fully charge one. Come on, dude. Ha! You guys iframes there? Whatever. I blocked it. Not good. Oh, come on. That hitbox is insane. Okay, let me heal up. Let me block this shit. Bro, why do I still take so much elemental damage? And again. No poison. Okay, whatever. Just... Just give me the guard counter. I understand why you gotta just be like this. Finally, a stance break. Gotta make it a critical attack. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned. I wasn't blocking there. Block that shit. Okay, why can't I result? Why can't that result in a god counter? Okay. I'm gonna block it. I'm blocking the entire thing. We're blocking it again. That's so ass. We're blocking it again. Well, I blocked it. With a blue shield. Nothing fancy. Obsessed with the blocking? I was like, that's, what the fuck else am I gonna do with this character? I'm not gonna dodge it. Like, I just wish... There's so many things I wish. I need to like make a list of all the things that I wish this guy was better in. Ugh. Defeating enemies restores HP up core, max HP up with 3 medium shields equipped. That's so cool. I mean, there's always a chance that I get a lot of shields, but I want to use great shields more. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, he's fine. Could just be better. Like, I don't mind the fact that your passive can go into a stance. I just feel like it's so necessary to go into that stance because, like, stamina cost is so high They should have changed it to where like blocking is just better in general. Or just make it to where this guy just has like a lot higher stamina. Like higher starting stamina from level 1 and upwards. What is his stamina? Like his like literal like stamina. I don't have a list of the... I can open up Cheat Engine, but not I'm on online right now, so I can't open up Cheat Engine to check. I know Zully has the video, right? Of like the specific numbers. Okay, Guardian... Endurance. 38 endurance. And compared to the Wilder, he has 27 endurance. And compared to the Raider, 37. So he has 1 more point of endurance compared to the fucking Raider. Why? Why doesn't it have an S scaling? That should be at least 50. Wait, what does like the soft cap... what's the soft cap of endurance and eldering anyway? I'm not sure if I use the same soft caps and stuff anyway, but... For stamina endurance, I mean. Not just like... Not including the equipment load. Doesn't like it hard cap somewhere anywhere? Well, no, hard caps on Dark Souls, I believe. It's 50. 50 is pretty much the last soft cap. This guy should have 50 endurance. Are you gonna make a video for the best character for each boss, or is it just Iron Knight? That could be a video idea. If I do that, it won't be anytime soon. One thing I want to check is that one that can give me halberd attack power. I can go with the one that gives me... There's so many relics that I can use that I can benefit off. Because I want to have this one. And I want to have the one that boosts the guard counters. But the thing is... It improves the guard counter damage. By how much more, right? It's like 10% more guard counter damage. One thing I could potentially do instead is rock a relic that gives me just more damage when I have 3 halberds equipped. Because I can easily get 3 halberds. Because one, you start off with 1. You just need to find 2. Which is basically guaranteed. With how many halberds are in the game. So I can go with that. And that's a 10% damage boost already. Which, that's 10% on all attacks. Not just guard counters. So I can go with that. If I end up having one with guard counters, that'd be a massive benefit. And that one could be 30% more guard counter damage. Okay, hold up a second. Select effects. Halberds. Damn, I have nothing for halberds. I have the one that has give me +3. Oh, shit. Gamba time. Bro, this is so ass. Why is it giving me this, like... Why is it giving me this shit? I'm ears with a 10-hole gifted. Damn. Get W's for ears with a 10 gifted subs. Thank you, my guy. Didn't I actually buff this shit till we have more of a chance to get purple ones? Thank you for the follow, Johnny. I haven't been watching, I've been playing, so here's my apology. Don't know how to apologize for that, man. Attack by 3 fists are equipped. Starting armament inflicts blood loss. And the Raider character skill. It's pretty interesting. You spend like the running heavy attacks and proc bleed. Be pretty cool. But no. What the hell is this? Okay. Oh my gosh. Never like the gamble is this bad in this game. 3 hammers equipped. I have to delete all of these.
I'm poor. I'm donating my kids' food.
Raphael, thank you for the $2, man. Donating my kids' food. What the fuck? Jeez. Anyway, thank you, man. Appreciate it. HP from Successful Gods has the Recluse buff, though. Don't care. More gamba. More gamba. That would be honestly insane if this actually worked with bows. If this worked with bows, this would be like a low S tier relic. Probably actually just a regular S tier relic. If it just worked with bows. That's actually insane. What a shame. Boost thrusting counterattacks after exec. I feel like this fucking skill would honestly benefit the Guardian as well. Like, this should have just been a skill that you just have inherently. Not just for the Iron Eye. So I can actually slap this onto the Guardian and benefit too. Because you get like 50% more counterattack damage. That'd be good. Okay. Okay. This is, I want this many purples every single time. Max FP up when 3 staves equipped. And the Duchess. That's whatever, it's mid. Claws, yeah. Frenzied Flame, yeah. No. That's okay. Cool skill cooldown reduction +2 and +1 to Iron Eye card skill use. Mine's +3 is kind of useless though. It could be better for like, you know, Raina arrows and barrage and stuff. Not bad. Not the worst. Oh shit. Art activates poison effect and attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy. Why am I getting good stuff for the Iron Eye? He's already good. I don't need any more stuff. That's huge though. Fire attack power is useless, but whatever. Improved guard counters. Starting armament inflicts blood loss buildup. There's a charging effect, because when you do the charged guard counter, it hits multiple times, but you're hitting with like your body. You're charging into it. So I'm not sure if that actually inflicts a blood loss buildup. I'll go try it out though. More gamba. I have to go sort all these things out now. Whatever. Give me some more good shit. Inflicts frost is pretty interesting. Changing it to lightning slash is not though. Oh! Max FP up with 3 seals equipped. How much more FP is that? Because for the Revenant, it's pretty decent. That's okay. That's pretty good. It should be a flat amount as well, so that's actually decent for like all parts of the game. If you just like stumble across like one place that actually has seals, it's 10 mind. That's good, right? Nothing crazy, but she still needs to wait to regenerate, but yeah. More gamba. Attack power up after defeating a Knight Invader? I never knew this was even a thing. That just like sounds worse than the Everjail one. A night invader. What does that mean? Is that like the tornado invaders, or does it mean just like the invader boss, like Morgoth? It probably means Morgoth, right? Either way, it's terrible. Night Lords? Oh, shit. It's like after every... Oh, night... Oh, so it's a Night Lord invasions. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is pretty good. I wonder if that actually synergizes. Because, like, when you actually in the state and you do damage... Huh. Actually, I don't think that the health draining from this actually can be transferred into health. I don't think so. But that would be interesting. If it does, that's actually kind of an insane fucking relic. Aha, we finally got it. Improved attack power 3 halberds on some shitty, like, regular basic one. Increased character skill duration, starting armament inflicts blood loss, improved the great axe attack power. I've already used 100,000 of my merc on Gamba. I've gotten some good stuff though. Whips. Flails. Last 10. I've used all of them. All my merc is gone. I mean, I can go like sell like 90% of these relics and just get it all back again, but yeah. Am I finding guard counters? Not really. I found like one. Got a couple things that I wanted. Okay, let's go see. So halberds. Improved halberd attack power, +3 vigor, +2 endurance. Like that's just really, that's just good already. That one's attack power up with 3 halberds. Oh boy. Okay, get rid of that halberd effect. Where was the one that I found that was actually decent? For the Guardian. There was like something that I found that was good, right? One of the new ones. Didn't I find something that was good? It was like give me blood loss. Was it this one? No, something. There was another one that was different. I think it was specifically for guard counters though. It was like improved guard counters. I do want to try this out though. See if this charged guard counter thingy actually works. How long will you keep doing challenge runs? I don't think it works. What do you mean how long would I keep doing challenge runs? I'm not doing any challenge runs. We're still on solo runs today. Okay, the blood loss kind of sucks. Increased duration for character skill. Why can't I just organize by god counters, huh? Is it action effect that I'm trying to like? Why can't it like this? What the hell is this? That's fine. There's something I got that improved god counters. But it wasn't a yellow one. Was it a purple? I think it was a purple as well, wasn't it? Maybe it was a blue. I love doing this. This is so much fun. So you have that. But then you're like, this is the only one you have. So I was like, it's so mid. Where is the one that I was looking for? Cruxstar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I think it was that one. Yeah. It already tests as a bloodless put up, that's fine. Whatever. So what do I even want then? Should I get rid of this and just go into like damage and go use that the one that gives me more damage when I use halberds, 3 halberds? Like, do I get rid of this shit for this? How to use Fighter's Resolve? What's Fighter's Resolve? But I want to have like the reflect a portion of damage received when ability is activated. Oh, why can't I just have all like god rolls all the time? Whatever. It is what it is. I think this is the best thing that we can do. Like improved god counters, increased card skill duration. Like we have a pretty good roll on that. Like the only thing that would have made this thing perfect would be like 3 or more halberds boosted damage. That would have been actually insane. This is fine, I guess. And the increased max stamina is good too. There's not really much. Like this is the best we could do. There's nothing else we can run. There's nothing else that's better than this. The Raider's passive skill. Oh, he's gonna take damage. If you're talking like the fully charged version, like when like the Raider's passive is tied into its skill. So he kind of doesn't really have a passive. Like his passive is basically he doesn't let him die throughout the skill. And that when you take enough damage, it lets you have a fully charged effect of your skill. And so basically the way to activate that fully charging effect is just getting hit. At any point. Okay, so let's go fight somebody else this time. Like we already killed Gaping Jaw and Sentient Pest. Let's go do this shit. Another game with the Guardian. How many games do I have with this bum? I really try the stamina recovers with each successful attack. It's huge help. I ran +1 versions. It'd be decent if I actually had like faster weapons and stuff, but like it's just not worth running over the things that's gonna give me more damage. Like it's good and all. Libra time. Okay. And this is like the best I could do with these relics. Like, I have the shield ability that I want. I can have the skill ability that I want with like the multi-hitting stuff. And I still have God counter damage increase, and I still get a more stamina this way. And even more God counter damage increase. So I was like, this is the best I could really do. Like, I would love to have just halberds. By having halberds boost my damage. Just to be able to get more damage. Would be nice. Is there a way to see which characters you beat the Night Lords with? Not really. You can see like your last 100 games in history and you can record it yourself, but that's about it. At Draconic Tree Sentinel, should I spend like the entire first day just killing this one boss? Like, it's gonna immediately put me like at level 5 or some shit, so that'd be pretty cool. I can go interact. If I get like a gold pickled foulfoot here, it might be worth it. Aha. It would be stupid, but it would be cool too. At level 2. I have not played Stellar Blade, no. I played the demo. It was cool.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Is it a Souls-like? Kinda. I mean, there's like bonfires and shit and like healing flasks and enemies with movesets and like a stamina bar and stuff, you know? There's like deflecting too though in the game. But it's like, it's more like, the way that it's set out, it's more like, I don't know. There's not much RPG involved, so it's like, it's Souls-like in that in the aspect that it's, in combat it is. Random Rights, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my guy. That's gonna kill me. I clicked the button like a second ago and it didn't register. I was like, fine, I'll click it again. And I clicked it way too late. Like, whatever. What's the best build in Lies of P? Good old technique build. And it's using the weapon that the game gives you at the beginning. The Azur's Dragon Glaive, whatever the fuck it's called. Melison's Prosthesis. That would have been nice to pick up before fighting that boss, but that's okay. Why do you lead off with this shit, man? I gotta make sure to pop a gold pickled foulfoot. Level 1 gaming. This would have been fine if I didn't die. I got poison spray mist. Go get him, poison. Nice. I'll use my ult here. That's gonna kill me because he just immediately went into another attack because I staggered him. Normally has like longer recovery frames here, but the fact that he used my ult actually got me killed. Because I staggered him out of it and he immediately went to another attack. But didn't die, I mean, fine. This is so stupid. God damn it. No, I was so close. This was like the most like not worth it thing of all time. I mean, it would have been worth it if it just didn't fucking die. And I forgot to pop my gold foot because I went to heal first like an idiot. Well, immediately level 6. If I popped my gold foot earlier, I probably would have been level 7. Whatever. If I just popped it straight away instead of healing. God damn it. God damn it. Thought it was a level 1 run? No. I was just fighting him at level 1. Because like he was right there. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Because if I kill that boss... If I actually pop my... I mean, the only reason I fought him was because I had my pickled foul foot and I didn't actually use it. I could have been at level 7. You know what? Let's go fight this boss that's here. Let's go do some day 2 Oh, I can't even fight this boss. Oh, come on, game. Who was it anyway? Whatever. Game hates me. Storm timer sucks. I think it's fine. This is more than manageable. Whatever, game. They're all at 1 HP now. I could actually use this weapon as well, because I would have been level 7. If I just popped my foot, I have not played Expedition 33, no. I've been playing these games and stuff. Fighting up at level 1 for no reason? I mean, that was a good reason. I could have immediately went to level 7. Before, like, the first circle even closed in. I mean, if it didn't die on some dumb shit, that would have been fine, but... the whole idea of FromSoft games is patience. Yeah, but not this one though. Like, this is not a FromSoft game. Well, this is a FromSoft game, but it's not like one of those ones. It's a roguelike. There's a timer. And that's arguably not even the whole idea for FromSoft games as well. Like, there's more things that go behind them outside of just patience. I don't know. Have you played Armored Core? That's not a patient game either. Well, it depends on your playstyle. Maybe they've been making Armored Core games a lot longer than making the Souls games. But the strength stat buff's good for Raider. I mean, you already have decent strength, so no need. I mean, if you have it alongside other, like, relics and stuff, then sure, it's fine. This guy just charge forth, despite how much mid I think it is. Yeah, it sucks. If things I had, like, impaling thrust instead. Would have been cooler. A Nudgy Boy, thank you for the follow. Do you prefer this game over the other Souls games? I mean, there's nothing else I'd rather play right now, so... I'd rather replay this than replay the other Souls games. Now, to be fair, I have like, you know, thousands of hours across all the other games. Like I have like over 4,000 hours alone in Elden Ring. And across all the other games, it's probably thousands of hours too, so. I think I have 1,000 on Dark Souls 3 alone. And close to that on Dark Souls 1. So, yeah. What am I getting here? Did I even get any church? I got 1 church this run. Does that get your point as bouncing ideas? I mean, like, if they had, like, another game mode that's, like, more slow-paced, that'd be pretty cool, too. But, like, you know, I think the pacing of the game works fine. Like, I feel like the days went any longer. I feel like you'd just be guaranteed, like, level 15 every single run. And you pretty much, like, guaranteed level 15, like, almost every single run anyway, if you get, like, a certain, like, invasions. Like, if certain invasions happen, they give you so many runes at the beginning of run. It's crazy. And like with basically every single Shifting Earth event, like it pretty much guarantees level 15 too. Because there's just so many bosses right next to each other. You said my name right? How did I say your name again? Did I say Nudgy Boy? Is that what I said? Level 8. That's good enough. How many hours in Dark Souls 2? Some amount of hundreds. I don't know exactly. I have a lot of hours. I think I have more hours on my PlayStation. How many hours do I have on my PC? I have a couple hundred on my PC. But I have more on my PlayStation, so. Because I only started using my PC when, like, Elden Ring came out. I should have, like, killed some more things, but whatever. Revenant over there. Might go kill that Revenant. Afterwards. Yuck. You're telling us it's a death ride bird, right? Hopefully it's a death ride bird. Hopefully it's not the fucking the Tibia Mariner. I'm not trying to fight a Tibia Mariner and a bunch of skeletons. This is way too boring. Oh my goodness. I have to aim it down at the ground. Gale or Hylster? I like Gale better. This is a better fight. Okay. Oh, it is the Tibia man. Oh my god, it's so boring. Did I miss? Oh, they teleported. That's so fun. Can't proc status effects. I was gonna sit there and whack at this enemy. I don't have striking damage. I mean, I technically do have striking damage. I have this shield. If I upgraded this, I was actually putting in some decent work. Actually getting more damage than my other shield that I had. I thought this one was blue. Get him! Oh, this is a great shield. Slower. Back to the medium shield. No, wait, come back. Like, there's literally one shot. Okay, bird, can you do like the big AoE attack? Thank you very much. Let me just block this shit. Nice. Oh, he's doing it again. What a nice guy. No, kill him. Stay dead. Got that Millicent's prosthesis too, so. What a fun fight. I'm so glad that they added this boss instead of adding someone like Ornstein and Smur, or like Koilag, or like Velstadt, or like Dragon Slayer Armor, or the Twin Princes, or like any good boss. Okay. Oh, improved thrusting counterattacks. Yes. So I'm gonna find a better halberd, then we're good. Will I try Expedition 33? Sure, at some point. Kind for the day Guardian can use thrusting shields. It would be cool, but like, we'll talk about it earlier. Like, I feel like it still wouldn't even be that good with them. Unless you can actually go shield poke in that special stance, then maybe. And the convenient thing as well would be like, they can just upgrade the thrusting shield. You don't have to upgrade a shield and actually upgrade a weapon, so. Play it tomorrow? No. Or Gwen? No, not Gwen. Soul of Cinder, not Gwen. Because like even if you're gonna remake Gwyn to make him like, you know, more modernized, that's pretty much just Soul of Cinder. Gwyn sucks. And honestly, like in important, like really important characters, I'd feel kind of weird. Like imagine just like having been like a random like night boss, and you're just Gwyn walks out. And it's like. Like this is like a really important character. It feels like it'd be like lessen his actual like character potential, I guess. I don't know. No potential, but you get what I'm saying. Executioner's Fire Great Axe. Improved affinity attack power. Go with this, I guess. I mean, I have like the Royal Greatsword. Gonna just use this for now. I'm gonna go grab some churches. So we'll go do that. Get up that church, kill that boss over there, and then probably rotate down to the next church and kill the other boss. I don't know. Which Guardian's Dark Souls 3 skins didn't keep the wings? Guardian's Dark Souls 3 skins? Guardian? He doesn't have a Dark Souls 3 skin. Right? I mean, technically both are in Dark Souls 3, I guess, but yeah. This one? I mean, this came from Dark Souls 2. And I don't know, like I think he has to need the wings, right? Because he's gonna fly and shit, so I don't know. Isn't this Lothric Knight? Nah, this is Ava. Alva. This is Alva's. I'm fighting an ulcerated tree spirit. Get the fuck out of here. Isn't there a skin like one that gives... No, the guy that gives you the flask in Dark Souls 1 has the Elite Knight set, right? That's blue. This is Alvar set. Which Alva said is in Dark Souls 3. Get it in Irithel Dungeon after you go kill the invader. That has it, right? So the reason I don't like this weapon, because you have to like, half the damage comes off like the slam, and the other half comes off the AoE. And like the hitbox of the slam is like super small sometimes. Like I just like whiffed them, and like I just missed out on half my damage. Increase max HP. What isn't in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, true. I'm pretty much all the popular sets are going to be there. The Lothric Knight looks like that? Lothric Knight set is not like this, no. I wanted to go get the Scarab. We're going to have like the biggest plunging attack ever on this Scarab. Whatever. How... do you finally have... Wait. Have completed the level 1 runs? Yeah, I have completed the level 1 runs, yeah. Need a Taurus skin for the Raider. They're pretty funny. They look alike. Doesn't Lothric's armor have like more something in like in the front going down? Isn't like Lothric armor like fucking blue? It's Alvar said anyway. There is some red in there as well. There's red on the cape, that's true. But yeah, so it has a thing going down the middle. See, there's that thin, that chest piece place, the cloth. That's the word I was looking for. Going down the middle. Doesn't have that at all. Anyway. Did I pick up a stone sword key? I did not. I need to go back to the middle building. I forgot about going to the middle. I got the churches. Let's go there now. Did I cheat my relic? No, I did not cheat any relics, no. We did a good old gambit today. If I cheated my relics, I would have had, not a blank space right here, and what I would have read instead would be, halberds boost my damage. Or +3, or 3 halberds give me 10% more damage, whatever it is. I'd rock that one. I fucking hate the trolls being here, man. It just makes the experience so much worse. Anyway. What's my favorite class? I don't know. I think Wilder, Executor, Raider. One of those 3. The dudes. Successive attacks negate damage. Yeah, I picked it up, whatever. Excuse me? Where's my, blocking? Ugh. The double switch. I don't even know why I have this active anyway. I hate that it doesn't actually, wait. Like, trigger the blocking effect? That little force field thingy? That roll. Oh, do the thing. Oh, that wasn't as cool as I thought it was gonna be. What's Guardian's passive? This thingy. Going into this shield stance. A gold item. When you like hold block and click circle. Or like where you're moving and holding block, click circle, it does this. And you basically take so much like less damage. Ugh, Giants red braided. But the commander standard though. Hell yeah. Who am I fighting again? Libra. Basically the best weapon you can get with this dude. How do you lunge the guard counter? You just hold onto the button. Just hold heavy attack. Ice, thank you for the follow. I mean, the clarifying horn charm would be pretty good here. Because, you know, the boss has madness build up. But the gold scarab would help me get to like level 14. But I'm gonna block his attacks, and I kind of want to be able to block his attacks. So. And not get procced with madness that easily. So I'm gonna go with the horn charm. Fuck the gold scarab. Have you done all the remembrances? I have, in fact, done all the remembrances. Actually, I'm gonna go check out this guy. Okay, hold up a second. Pick my ship back up. I love when the camera just bounces off the wall. It's so fun. If it's gonna bounce off the wall, might as well go this way. You don't see me. Just let me kill the guy up here. At tree sentinel, not bad. Nice, huge. Honestly, the circle might close in pretty soon, right? We're doing some big boy damage there. I want to quickly switch to my shield. Sometimes that like knocks you back and you still have an opportunity to get a guard counter. But you did kind of get messed up though. I used my gold pickled falcon in time. 90,000 runes. Never happens. If we attack powered full HP, I don't got bloodlust, so I guess I'll go with this shit. It's better than attack powered low HP. Level 12. Did you play with Cowboy in the event? The events? I mean like the early access that I had? I didn't play with Cowboy, no. I played with Vardy a bunch. I played with Rusty a couple games. I played with Iron Pineapple and someone else. Let's say Guardian is one of the weakest characters. His guard counter is so strong. Yeah, it's fine. See you, Kirby. You have a good one, buddy. Level 12 was calm. Yeah, if I had the gold scar, we probably could have got to level 15. I can quickly kill. Maybe if I was faster. Maybe. I feel like Guardian's too reliant on like getting good relics and getting good buffs. And even then, he's still like, ugh. I didn't have time to kill this guy. I didn't have time. Go kill these trash mobs. Because like the more relics that I spend is trying to actually do like good damage while using this playstyle, like the less other relics opportunities I have. You know, I can't really benefit of getting the partial HP restoration on post damage attacks. I can't get like, you know, just more damage from clearing out Everjails and shit. Is it true that the stats hard cap at 12? They soft cap at level 12, not hard cap though. So like you get like diminishing returns past that point. But... Right, does a fully charge... I'm sure that actually works with this successive hit stuff. I have to dodge this one. Out of stamina. Shield block, shield poke, shield poke, shield poke. Guard counter. Alright, let me go use this. He's gonna get up and hit me straight away, but it's whatever. Nice. Get a bit of my stamina back. Whoa, hippo, what's going on, buddy? And I get a stance break. I hate that sometimes when you get knocked backwards, it doesn't let you do the guard counter. I'm gonna go with... Oh, they're all really good. I'm gonna go with a stamina boost. Maximum stamina. That's a healthy stamina bar right there. Love to see that. Love to see that. Have you done all the quests in Elden Ring? Like the regular base game? Probably not, honestly. Probably not. Damn it. I killed like 3 more things. That's fine. I guess I can use a Wending Grace and buy some buffs this way. Health regen. Oh, I didn't actually buy a pouch. Bleh. Whatever. I have 2 boiled prawns or a boiled crab. I think it's like a difference of like 5%, right? I'm gonna forget to use my boiled crab, and I'm using exalted flesh, so... Let's lay this on. Cool. This is fine. Could last all night with that stamina bar? Yeah. Why does the hippo not have the golden spikes phase? I don't know, but I'm thankful for it, because the golden spikes phase is bullshit. Fuck those thorns. I refuse to make a deal. Yes. Okay, let me go use this bad boy right quick. Attack. 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 Actually, do you know what would be a great passive for him? Is that like, the more that he blocks, the more of like a damage boost he gets. Do you know how like with the deflecting tier in Elden Ring, like the more you deflect beforehand, the more like... the more stance damage and more damage you do? We are kind of fucking up right now anyway, but... Yeah. Exalted Flesh. Shax, thank you for the follow. And the Prime sub too. Appreciate it, my guy. Just block his entire combo, huh? Just block everything. Can I block this? That's the ultimate question. I can. And I get a stance break. Gazius. Another Exalted Flesh. No, I didn't get my ult back yet. See, if I end up having the things like getting ultimate... I don't know why I'm even trying. What am I getting health regen from? Oh, the flask, that's right. Shield poke. Shield poke. Shield poke. I wish you didn't take status build up. I wish I didn't take status build up. I wish I didn't take status build up while blocking. Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. By blocking this shit, that does so much. But it doesn't matter. Well, he did kind of get fucked up, honestly. So. I only healed there like once. Well, I did die once because of fucking the madness. Like, honestly... My goat is washed. I didn't even get any shield. I didn't even get any guard countering buffs there either. I did get like thrusting counterattack buffs, but it was not really specific to guard counters. Like if I end up getting those guard counter boosts, the ones that like have like the holy AoEs or the summons of skeletons, and I didn't get any walking buffs too. So like no buffs. I could just block the entire thing. Honestly, this guy is actually... It's good. But there's something, that blocking shit, something about it. I don't like the fact that it's drained your stamina and that it doesn't like block elemental damage, or status effect damage that well. And obviously his like base damage kind of just is mid. What percentage of people do you think have solid Healster Deathless? I don't know. I can't even predict that number, I'm sorry. Has to be less than 1% though. It feels just like more like relics and stuff or more buffs that you could get to help boost your damage. Like after you block, you get like a damage boost. That's just making him more RNG heavy. So he needs like something more for his base kit. What relics am I using? These. Everyone has, you're not special. What, soloed him deathless? What are you talking about? I don't think everyone's done him. I mean, I think like a good chunk of people have done him solo. Well, what's the percentage of people have actually fucking beaten the boss in general? Is there a trophy for that? I'm curious how many people have that trophy. Well, 26% of people have defeated all the Night Lords. 30% of people have defeated Healster, so... 30% have beaten the final boss. And I'm guessing about a smaller percentage of them than it solo, and an even smaller percentage did it solo without dying. So, anyway, I mean that was good. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what he needs, but it was good. Like I pretty much blocked the entire boss's combos. Like I didn't need to do anything. Like, it was pretty free. Same thing happened with the Gaping Jaw. Like, I just blocked everything. I'd only healed, like, once. I didn't even dodge shit. It's like, the fact that he has a shit dodge doesn't really mean much. Hasn't been that noticeable. I was level 13. Yeah, which is fine. I tend to be like 12, 13 anyway for most runs. Let's go do it again. Okay, we've heard it before. Before Gaping Jaw, Sentient Pest. Okay, we'll go do Dark Drift Knight. Do these three. And run it back again. His wind attack's confusing. His wind attack, you just never use it in a boss fight. You just use it for like the crowd control potential. Like stun locking the smaller enemies, that's it. Like it's there, it's cool. But you want to get to a boss, it's pretty much useless. Like, it's too long of an animation for how little damage it does for it to be, like, good for boss damage. Final boss time. Cool. This would be a good test. Hopefully, we get some good buffs. Hopefully we get some good shit going on. I have not reviewed the Recluse yet. I'm gonna save Recluse for the end, because she's like pretty... She has a lot going on. Well, shield poking basically does just as much damage. Is it actually fast? I gotta like look into if like shield poking is actually faster or not. It's probably not. Eh. Might be. It's not gonna lunge as far though. Why can't I just get a club every single time I play the Raider? I played him like yesterday, so I'm hoping I'll get a club so I can get some gameplay because I didn't actually have recorded gameplay of me with the club with the Raider, and I didn't get it a single time. And it had defeating enemies restores HP too. The club is so good. Probably my favorite weapon to use with the Raider. Honestly, I just love the club. I love hammers in general. They're so fucking cool. I like smaller hammers better though. How would you feel if the Executor got a Soul of Cinder skin? You're pretty cool. I mean, but he definitely needs a Sorrow Lone skin more than anything, right? Our claw's good for the Iron Eye. Yes. I mean, because Iron Eye gets an A scaling and dexterity, so it'll be fine. But like, I feel like if you want to go run like melee weapons, just use the Executor. Because like he has a better dex scaling, he has more health, and yeah, he's good. So like, if you want to use dex weapons at closer range, just use the Executor. No point using an Iron Eye if you're not going to use bows. So that's what the skill does really well. Just killing trash mobs quickly. That's what the Halberd moveset does pretty well also. Those nice horizontal swipes. As much as I don't really care much for like the spin to win, because it's like a longer animation. The spin to win in the other games is fine. Because like heavy attacks are pretty much just utility. There's no like stance damage and shit. In this game, you kind of want like the faster heavy attack to do the good stance damage. Please give me a critical attack. Would I consider Duchess mid tier? No, Duchess is up there. Minimum A tier for both. Like you can argue S tier as well. Like, the downside is that she just doesn't have much health. But, like, she has, like, the best dodge and avoid everything. And her character skill is, like, better than, like, fucking every ultimate in the game, honestly. A giant crusher. You know what? A club is actually not that bad as well with guard counters. Like, because actually hammer card guard counter is actually pretty quick. You stupid fucking dumb thing. How'd you miss me? You, hit me. And I think the hammers actually do more stance damage as well. Although the club sucks with this character though. Any other hammer would do better with this guy because the deck scaling is... Oh, then again, he also has a pretty shitty deck scaling too, so... Whatever. Bloodhound Step and Quick Step. Look, if you get Quick Step, you have to worry about the shitty dodge. Honestly, that might be a relic if you really want to play. But then again, there's no point of actually trying to just focus on dodging. Holy shit, that circle is far away. There's actually 2 free bosses here as well. Oh my god. That's fine. The circle might end here in day 2. But like, I'm annoyed that I'm already here. And that Earth Travis has a day 2 boss too. Would have taken a while to kill. Whatever. I did watch Ouroboros tier list. Yeah, I saw it. I saw they put Wilder above. Or we put Raider above RNR or something like that. We put them both in the same tier, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway. I could do a run where I just don't bother using a halberd. I could try and use this club. And it's like use quick step to dodge shit. I feel like I'd run this more if I actually had those buffs to boost my critical damage, you know? So if I had buffs to boost critical damage, then maybe. I'm posting videos longer than 4 minutes optimal on TikTok. I wouldn't say it's optimal, but like if you, I don't know. If you have a video that you want to post and it's 4 minutes long, just go ahead. See how it goes. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. It's a fucking dragon. I'm trying to fight a dragon here. I'm getting some pretty shitty RNG so far. I'm doing a lot of running. But the good thing is I basically have all the churches, so for day 2 I don't have to worry about getting churches. But I got pretty shitty spawns. What's gamba? Gambling. I'm buying all the randomized relics. Which I spent like 120,000 merc on the relics already. We spent all my money. I have Bloodhound Step on the Giant Crusher as well, it's funny. It's just so stupid how like this... The Colossal moveset is like already pretty slow. And then like the Raider just takes it and is like, you know what, let's make it slower. It's times like that you kind of wish you had the charged version instead. Take me a golden halberd. Okay, just go away. Okay, can I... Why can't I just click the button that I want to click? Oh, no. I already have this, don't I? True. I kind of want to use a... I love hammers so much, man. They're so cool. I really want to use a club. Like this, the guard counters are so fast, and I have a guard counter boosting things. If I had a better hammer, then maybe. So you're a hawk too? Oh, yeah. Playing as a hawk. Bloodborne weapons will be the best weapons in gaming. Would they? They're pretty fun. I think that Shadow of the Earth weapons are kind of on par though, so honestly. And then maybe like if you're looking at From Software, I don't know about gaming, but there's some pretty cool weapons out there in the gaming world. I was just playing the Liza P DLC. The weapons in the Liza P DLC are pretty fucking banging. Wish I could use the wheel with the radar. Also, you can't actually benefit from the spinning attacks, can you? There's one-handed hit. Yeah, that's so cringe. Why am I getting shit like this? What the fuck is this? I mean, I might as well pick one of these things up because the final boss is weaker to holy damage, so... Shadow of the archer weapons feel all flash and no fury. They're all flashy and that's it. Is that like a rage bait or what? Have you seen the Night Rain leaks? No. Because I don't think you can look at a weapon like the Milady or some shit like that, or the hand-to-hand dots, or a carrying thrusting sword or shield and. I don't know. Or like the Death Knight long haft axe and be like, you know what? It's all flash. Bloodfiend's armor? Well, Bloodfiend's armor's not flashy, so like... Sorry, specifically about the weapons that are like flashy and cool. Bloodfiend's armor is like a big fucking leg, you know? Or an arm, I guess, not a leg. It is called Bloodfiend's arm, not Bloodfiend's leg. But it does look like a big, giant drumstick. Well, a miles ago, the halberd... Oh, improved guard counters. That's good stuff. Oh, wait, I already have the golden halberd. But I'm still gonna actually have this equipped, though. Cool. I think you might say like the beast claws are probably like the only instance of like them having like really flashy attacks with not much substance there. Improved charging attacks on the starfish is pretty funny. I can go to level 6. Despite how this first day went, ending at level 6 is not that bad. Because I actually have all the churches and I had like the worst RNG. So I was like running from place to place. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really want to use a club. Wrong button. Can't do that with a raider, can you? Can't do that with a raider. What tier would you put the Darkwing Greatsword in nowadays? The S tier? We're talking like specifically for like Night Rain? Or like Elden Ring? Well, they're still S tier no matter what, so. See how much faster that attack was? So is he just as unplayable without a shield or just a bit better? I think he's up there. I think he's really good. I think the god countering playstyle is pretty peak. Because the fact that inherently shields just suck, it kind of makes his shield playstyle like actually like decent. Because like blocking is just fucking awful, and the stamina cost is awful in this game, and this boss fight is awful too. Thank God I actually hit him. So you can't really like reliably block with weapons that much. Not even with your shields, bro. This fucking fight is so bad. So like, he kind of does have a monopoly on god countering builds.
Charged heavy attack.
Because like the Giant Crusher has like the best blocking in the game. And if I try to block with this shit, that's way too much stamina cost. Look at that. I had half my stamina bar there. This character has the most stamina in the game too. And I have a relic that actually boosts my stamina too. Yeah. Bro, you have to be so annoying. You don't have to be. And I missed. Sit down. He has iframes there? That's disgusting. I killed him with this shield explosion. What a bum. FP recovery on successful gods. Why the fuck would I want that? I mean, I have Bloodhound Step and shit on this. I actually have Bloodhound Step on that golden halberd too. Go with the gradual flask. HP restoration. Bloodhound Step is not that expensive. It's like 5 FP. Honestly, if every single weapon is just guaranteed to have Bloodhound Step and Quick Step, you're so fucking fine. Who needs a, who cares about the dodge? A Stellar Blade worth to play. I haven't played the full game. I played the demo. And I had fun with the demo. What boss is here, by the way? Is that a day 2 boss? It's a day 1 boss. I'll kill it anyway. I heard a Scarab. Why didn't it do the blocking shit? There we go. Does not work when you're shield poking? Maybe it doesn't. Go on, do the thing. Block all that shit. Damage negation of full HP. Give me this shit instead. What's my game of the year? I haven't played many games this year, so I can't really speak on that. Sorry. I mean, this has been the most fun I've had in a game, and I haven't, you know. And I feel like that Expedition is probably the favorite right now, right? Am I using cheat engine relics? No, I'm not using cheat engine relics. How do you feel about KD coming to the Rockets? How do I feel about it? Well, it depends what the package is like, you know? How am I liking the new PC? It's good. I'm the coldest. Thank you for the follow, man. Walmart Executor? What's Walmart Executor? Did my shield just like stance break him? That's funny. Supposedly, Jalen Green, Jabari Smith, Dylan Brooks, and their picks back. If that's the package, I would honestly be happy with that. That would actually be, if that's the actual package, that would actually be a heist. Cause like, how old is KD right now? And he's like, he ain't getting any younger. Oh, should I upgrade a mace? And just go all the way with the mace. It's a holy damage too. I kind of want to use the mace. Even though I have a golden halberd and it has bloodhound step, and I'm gonna be fighting a boss that's weaker to holy damage. Duck, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Congrats on the new PC. Thank you. It's a big beast. Have you encountered any bugs with some relics? I have built like 6 buffs that does worse damage than having no relics in the wilder. No, I have not experienced such a thing. But what boss is there? What's the boss that's here? Can it be something like simple? Like a... I know that we get the holy damage, whatever. Circle's ending at the middle-ish. That's fine. Kinda wanted to end like at the top, so I can actually go clear out those places at the top. Would have been fine. God damn it. God damn it. No, you don't, bozo. Is that doing more damage than this shit? Poison produces a mist of poison. It is doing more damage. They're gonna have like less range though. It comes with a sacred blade. I'm getting so many... Whatever. Fuck the bloodhound step. I'm getting so many holy weapons this run. This is crazy. I'm gonna block shit anyway. Who cares about bloodhound step? The fuck? HP bugs with the nameless king. He just randomly lost 1/3 of his HP bar multiple times from me. One just flat out died from 20%. I have not experienced that, no. Although I did have a run with the the Iron Eye and it did a whole bunch of damage in one hit, but I assumed that was just the mocking ability exploding, but that could be a bug that you're talking about. Were you using the Iron Eye? Because like Iron Eye could do a lot of damage in one hit, and like my most damage with a mock ability was against the Nameless King, so. Another smithing too. Sure. Pick that up. A stone sword key. Sure. Use that. I'm getting so much stuff. What do I want to use here? Let's look at the halberd. Come here. Begin the shield poking. I was on Iron Eye? Yeah, it's Protoss Iron Eye is doing a fuck ton of damage. Wait a minute, what if I block this? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Hold up a second, bud. I said hold up a second. Wait, why am I healing? I have a gradual flask HP regen. Actually, block that shit from behind. Cool. He just does so much stamina damage. Neil's gonna get grabbed there. Shout out to the good old Guardian dodge. Shout out to the Guardian dodge again. Should've just blocked that shit. Fuck it. Sacred Blade Gaming. It's only white. Fuck it. Giant Crusher Gaming. Guarantee blood on step as well. We'll be fine. We're gonna knock Beard at a good level. I have like a bunch of good stuff at least though. Got a stance break with the shield. You'll love to see it. It's like, you might do the follow-up. I'll wait just in case. Improved dodging. Sure. Is it not using your skill? What, like this whirlwind attack that does like no damage against bosses that, you know? I mean, it's good against like the enemies that can be staggered, and that's about it. At level 11, and the circle's closing in. Kind of rough. Kind of rough. Yeah, got the green turtle talisman, I suppose. I don't know what to run. If I had time, I could have went to that Ever jail. If the circle like ended there. I have a stone sword key. Okay, we're gonna upgrade both of these things to purple. Actually, I can upgrade my shield to purple. Hold up, go upgrade this shield to purple. And ironically, I want to get this to purple too. I want to use the mace. Time for some mace gaming. I forgot about that thing. Isn't it just free passive damage though? It's not really free because you get stuck in an animation, you know? Like by the time I do that, I could just use one light attack and get more damage off. Like if it was just like, you know, if it was like Dutch's skill, where it's like no animation, then sure. But there's an animation. So, and in that time, and it's a close range as well. Might as well use a weapon. Might as well use a weapon. Is there any items here that I can benefit off? A slate pot. Well, if there's a godskin doer, then sure. A luring pot. Depending on the boss. Could have interacted with that grace and got my health back when I can still do it. We got time. Did you like the Lies of P DLC? Yeah, it was good. It was alright. Oh yeah, Hammer Gaming. Hammer Gaming. We're going to be fighting enemies wicked at piercing damage, so the halberd would be doing probably better here. Can I like actually just... Thank you. Stag unlock the Banished Knights. Use this. Hit them both. That might hit me. My wind attack is better. Maybe not. Okay. You're dunzos. On to the next. Oh, come on. You still take so much status build up, it's annoying. I can block this shit, right? I rarely see him do that. God, counter builds are free. Like, for the most part, it kind of just feels like a worse version of using, like, a Barricade Shield in Elden Ring. Like the Barricade Shield God countering build. But with a charged God counter and the fact that you can have buffs that can just boost your God counter before you even start the run, Makes it somewhat in line. But like a barricade shield build in this wouldn't actually do that well because like blocking consumes a lot of stamina. So affinity damage negation, sure. Rank all the shifting earth events. They all suck. They can be kind of boring as well because every single one is the exact same thing. Like you can't, like if you get the Rotten Woods, like every single Rotten Woods is the exact same, you know? Every single Mount Stops is the exact same. Freedom with the 20 gifted subs. Again, this guy's like gifting like 20 subs like every single day. Garage Kid, I forgot to say thank you for the follow. You're insane. Can we get W's for freedom with another 20 whole gifted? My guy's popping off. Give me some exalted flesh, I want damage. Fuck the sleep pots. What else can I use? I guess a boiled crab would be fine too. Love the streams. What a guy. Make sure you guys thank Freedom if you guys got gifted a sub or a membership on YouTube. And which shifting earth event do you guys like the best? I think we have to go for hammer gaming. I think hammer gaming is what I want to do here. Whatever. Oh, what happened to my block? Ah, it's too far. It knocks me back too far. I need the halberd. No. Ugh. It's not working. Why isn't the blocking thing working? This is so upsetting. Okay, back to the halberd. Halberd. That's so unfortunate. I was ready as well. I was ready as well. So we're gonna do more damage to the halberd. I just wanted to use the mace for the stance damage. Let's go consume this. And is it gonna stack with this? It does, cool. It's a unique buff. Okay, everyone hates the Mount Stops. Mount Stops is probably not probably the most enjoyable one, but like it's basically free level 15. Like that one just has so many bosses there. Like every single time I get Mount Stops, I just never like not have level 15. Okay, hold up a second. Why couldn't I block that attack? Did I actually block that? I wasn't paying attention. Did I? I didn't actually go. I think I blocked that. Hey, wait, did I? I think I can. Wait, can I block this shit? Block it. Nah, it's not worth it. Ogida, thank you for the follow. The Yetis are free, yeah. I mean, it's probably like the least enjoyable, like least visually pleasing as well. But like, you get a guaranteed gold weapon, and there's so many so many bosses there. It's just like, guys, how this goes. It's gonna block this shit. I mean, you can block it. I still take a lot of damage though. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I was like, I just want to do it. They see what happens. Block everything. Honestly, that charge god counter is actually kind of fucking huge. Cause I didn't even think about how like bosses could like knock you back further, like right here. go heal up and let's go block this shit. Surely it's gonna work. I hate this game. I think I have to dodge the AoE is unblockable, but the follow-up AoE is fine. No, you don't, Bozo. No, you don't. Guy Con, if that's how you say your name. Thank you for the... That didn't stagger him? Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Whatever. Yeah, that was cool. I don't know. That was fine, I guess. There's something else that he needs. Slow heal flask is good. Yes. It gives you like so much more of your healing back. It gives you like 50% more heals. Like, it's crazy. Obviously it can get you killed if it's not instant, but like you get a lot more heals. And with a game that doesn't really give you much, like it's pretty good stuff. But like honestly, I've used this every single time that I have gradual flask, I just pick it up. It gives you so much more. And it's helped me out like at least 10 more times than it's actually got me killed. Do you think it's easier doing Hellster solo or co-op? I think if you have a good team, it's easier solo. But it's easier co-op, I mean. But if you have a shit team, then I'd rather do it solo. I got a lot of purple relics by killing the final boss. Almost 3,000 Merc too. I think the guard countering thing is like the only... Yeah, it's just... So we found this like little niche. If I had like 3 halberds right here... Fucking peak. The HP of restoration and thrusting and counterattacks is like fucking useless. Increased max stamina is really nice though. But if I had... Having 3 halberds boost my damage. Or like anything else for damage boosting, like Evergels, clearing out those to boost my damage, or even just like having just more halberd damage. Taking damage boosts damage is better. It doesn't work with shields though. Unless you're blocking elemental damage, which is pretty far and few. So like, well then again, like almost every single like boss does do elemental damage. So like you could run that, but that is like 10% damage for 10 seconds. So like if you're blocking elemental damage, then like when you do a guard counter, it's just gonna do 10% more damage, which is pretty much just like this. But like most things in the game are just we're doing physical, and you're gonna block 100% physical damage and just not get any return. So like it's gonna benefit you for 10% more damage for 10 seconds against those bosses that do elemental damage. So the benefit's pretty small. Whereas I'd rather have that if you have like the halberds, like getting 3 halberds boost your damage, or 3 more halberds equipped, which is pretty easy to do with a guardian. That's 10% damage for everything throughout. And if you have the one that boosts your damage by clearing out Evergels, that's 5% damage for every single Evergel, and it's cumulative as well. So if you clear out 2, that's more than 10%. Does 2 armament stance breaks relic work with a shield plus weapon? No. Although, I wonder if it works with like shield poking. It probably doesn't. I think it's tied to like the L1 button, right? Because I don't think it even works with paired weapons. But that is pretty interesting. It shouldn't work. And either way, the only way we can check it, when you have poise damage here as well, the only relic that we have is it boosts your poise damage. And there's not really a way to check that right now, so. But there's one in the game that boosts your damage though, which you can get. Does the holding guard counter only work on the halberd? For this character, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't like hold on to like a lance or some shit, you know? If you end up getting like a good old lance, it's not gonna work the same way. There's no increased max stamina relics, right? Yeah, there is, yeah. But like, I wish there was because like, Great Spirit guard cannons are like better. They're better. They're faster, and I think they will do more stance damage than a halberd god counter as well. So like, the only positive of him having a halberd is that you have access to horizontal swipes though. Which is, it's just nice. Although when you have it two-handed, like it's such a long animation that the stance damage output is not going to be the best. So honestly, if you this guy start off with like a lance instead, it'd probably just be better. Can I fully charge it? Let me fully charge the Great Spear. Like, it doesn't make sense as well. Like, they could have just had it be, because, like, if the Raider gets, like, unique movesets and there's benefits of, like, Great Hammers and Great Axes, why not the Great Spear? Let me get the charged for the Great Spear. Not that it really matters, though, because I think, like, halberd damage is probably better anyway. I'm sure, I think the stance damage might be more... I can check that, actually. Do I have that information, my motion values? Because I can check the stance damage in Elden Ring, and it might be the same. Although this has he has a different moveset. Maybe his moveset makes it different. What if I go drop a regular... Oh, okay. It's hard to detect stance damage anyway. If I use any character and use the halberd guard counter, it's going to stance break that dude. Get up. Was much better than that, that's for sure. Where is God counter? Yes, 30 damage. It's 30 stance damage with a halberd and 33 with a great spear. How to get the enemy to spawn? You just interact with them. What are some unique weapons from the other games that I should add? Yeah, probably the casting tools would be the only thing. Because I'm pretty sure, so with the halberd, like, the best one, Commander Stat, did 171 damage. And a Great Spear. Great Spears just do more damage as well. And you can have access to getting things like Mogwin Sacred Spear also. And Silurius Tree, and... Okay, another thing to add to the list. Let him also work with Great Spears too. Make him equally likely to get Great Spears and get charging attacks with the Great Spears. Because they just do more damage. Even if you kept the exact same moveset, because I'm pretty sure the speeds of the movesets are like... Might be a bit faster with the halberd. I kind of want to check the differences between... I'm gonna do it now. You guys don't have to sit here and put up with me testing things out. Sorry. So I had like 4 seconds to do like 4 light attacks. 3.9 seconds. This only has a 3-hit combo. There's about 3 seconds too. So it's faster than the Great Spears, obviously. One thing I want to check is the shield poking though. It's actually faster when you shield poke. And it does like just as much damage, right? 89. Oh no, less. Wait, what if you go into the stance? Is it different? No, same thing. Cool. Okay. But it should be just as much stance damage, I believe. I'm pretty sure like shield poking does just as much stance damage. At least it does for the thrusting shield. Because I remember using the thrusting shield poking things, and the attack is broken on the thrusting shields from the DLC. But the funny thing is, the Great Spear guard counters are just faster than Halberd guard counters, and it's going to do more damage. So if you had the option to charge them up too, be even better. Next video is Guardian Guide. Yeah, that's why we're playing with him right now. He's just so like, I just don't know. There's lots of stuff I would change about him. Okay, what I wanted to check as well. Hold up. So it took about like 2.7 seconds, 2.8 seconds to do 3 light attacks. And about 3.8 for 4. Now, if I go switch to... Because I want to check if this is actually faster than like the regular poking halberd attacks. That's what I want to know. The regular halberd poking attacks are faster. So it's just a worse moveset. Well, that's nice to know. That his moveset is pretty much just a worse version of the regular halberd. Because like there's 2 different halberd movesets. There's the poking ones. There's the poking attack ones. And there's the regular ones. With like the downward slam thing. And there's some different heavy attacks as well. Like the Knight Rider's Glaive. And the Guardian, the Golden Halberd. They get the downward slam heavy attack. Because normally you get the spin twin. Which is like, is this slower in terms of stance breaking? Because it does like 33 stance damage. But in that long animation. It makes you do more damage though. But if you use something like the Knight Rider's Glaive, it's a quick downward slam for the same stance damage. So you can like stance break faster with the thing. So you kind of lose out on getting that. By having its unique moveset. And the funny thing is as well, is that since the recent buff, or one of the buffs for Elden Ring, the uncharged heavy attacks are so fast now. So that uncharged heavy attack, which is like a quick downward slam, is actually faster than the light attack. So you can go like uncharged heavy attack into light attack, and it's a faster combo than doing 2 lights. Which is pretty funny. And you can't do that with the Guardian. Because he's all going to get poking attacks. So he gets like a very similar moveset to this weapon right here. Just the regular halberd, Banished Knight halberd, Dragon halberd, and the Commander standard. They all get the poking attacks for the halberd. And it seems like it's just faster than his unique moveset that has like a slightly unique animation. Now, thankfully, he does get the faster guard counters. Loretta's halberd have a different moveset too. Oh yeah, the Guardian, yeah, the Loretta's War Spickle and the Guardian Sword Spear. They get the unique moveset. And obviously the Ramina's Pole Blade. Pole Blade of the Bud. They get the... Yeah. Which those are just faster than everything else. This power sensing. Those things. The only downside of this attack is that like it doesn't actually stagger enemies very well. But it is just like faster. And with the Guardian Sword Spear, it gets like the most damage out of all the halberds. Not in this game though. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to do some more solo runs. I'm just like still testing things out. Any tips for Revenants? Stack up on Starlight Shards. Keep Frederick out there. Use the Ghost Flame Explosion ult for a relic. Level up the claws. That does pretty well. For like a weapon. Look out for things like the Coated Sword. That does really well. And just try and use FP efficient incantations. I have like guides for the Revenant. You can go check those out. Because I did like her guide like about last week. Okay. Well, that's nice to know that his halberd moveset just sucks. See, if he just had this great spear, imagine if he just had great spears instead, but he just gave them like a slightly faster moveset and actually more variation with like those nice spinning attacks. I mean, like halberds look cooler aesthetically speaking, maybe it fits the character more, but damn. And there's more variation of halberds though. But the thing is, the great spears are arguably better. Because like all these different halberds, like it's nice if you end up getting things like the dragon halberd for frost. It's cool to get like the vulgar malicious or maybe, which like rarely ever drops for bleed. Commander standard is nice for the reach, but like that's about it. Although you don't really get any bleed great spears. It feels more likely to find great spears. More likely to find high rarity ones too, and getting things like the Mogwai Sacred Spear more often, and Vike's War Spear would be great for a Libra. They need to change it to where he's equally likely to find great spears. And have it to where he's this extend the great spear moveset. Or the halberd moveset to the great spear. If they just do that one thing, he's like immediately A tier. Immediately A tier. If they just do that one thing. And if they change the passive to where like you can maybe get like a bit of a damage boost. Like, do you know how like with Raider's ability? With Raider's ability, the more damage that you take, the more it actually buffs your character skill. There could be something like that. Like the more like that you block, you can end up doing this like hard hitting guard counter attack. That does like, 3 times as much damage or some shit and like a bunch more stance damage. It's like you just keep blocking with like that unique shield block. And if you end up blocking like X amount of damage with it, then it buffs your guard counter. To just make it do a bunch more damage. Or have like, deliver like a big like AoE attack afterwards or some shit like that, Never saw the Guardian or the Dragon Halberd drop? I've had it a few times. Not today though. But if they just do that, add the Great Spears. Maybe add some more like shield-based buffs in the game. Like things for like, if you block, you can get more damage. Or like more relics that you can get before the run actually starts to actually help boost shield-based combat. How like there's literally relics to help boost power sensing in the game. And I'm not sure there's relics to help boost two-handing, but the fact that there's relics for power sensing is kind of silly. And nothing for shields. But if they do that, just add more buffs for shields. Extend it to the Great Spears. And give that passive just one extra thing. Give it like that particular thing. Then we're cooking. At the very least for the passive of the shield, make it to where like you can just block like a much wider radius so we're not getting hit by AoEs and shit. Like every fucking AoE. And make it as not constantly drain stamina too. Or maybe like block status effects and elemental damage. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. So I think those are the things that I would change. Let's go play another game with him. Okay, so we haven't killed this boss yet or this boss yet. Let's go do one of those. I'm not trying to fight Augur or Fisher in the Fog with this guy. I did it yesterday with Fisher in the Fog. It was awful. Do you send feedback to the devs? I can actually message... I have like one of the Bandai Namco employees like in my Discord DMs. And like I've messaged him before about like things to like send to the devs. And he has done it. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll send this to the devs. Now, I did like make an entire like like review of of the network test and things that we would like to see. And the Bandai Namco employee, he's like, oh, this is actually really good. I'll send it directly to the devs. I'll send your video as well. And if you have like a list, just send it through. I'm like, cool. I'll do that. And like in that video, when I talked about the network test experience, I was like, we need to have more good bosses. We need to have like, more Dark Souls bosses. People don't want to fight like Tibia Mariners and Deathbirds and Ulcerated Tree Spirits want to fight the Dark Souls bosses, you know? And they need like a better pinging system. We needed crossplay. Potential like text chat or some shit, like anything. Yeah, none of those things end up getting added. So like even if I do have feedback and I can send it directly to the devs, nothing's really gonna happen. So yeah. Although there was like one thing that I mentioned in my video and I kind of forget exactly what it was, but I did actually add something to fix the issue that I had. And I forgot what exactly it was, but I remember there being one thing. I'm about to go back and watch my video of the network test review. But actually, one of the things I did say as well was like actually having the unique movesets extend to more of the weapon types. So like, I said specifically in that video, like the Guardian should also have his unique moveset extend to things like Great Spears or potentially even heavy thrusting swords and benefit of those weapon types too. They maybe heard that and end up, you know what? Let's go do that for the Raider. Like the one weapon class or character to do it with. Oh well. Why am I getting bows? Like if there's one character to not do it with, it's that guy. But I am more of a believer with the Guardian, with these runs that I've had. Because, like, the thing is, this entire time playing, I haven't found a single, like, guard countering, like, buff, like the ones that summon the skeletons, or the one that gives you the holy AoEs. I haven't found a single walking buff, like Founding Rain of Stars, or Frenzied Flame, Wraiths while walking. I haven't found any of those things. So that could be another thing. I'd be more likely to drop stuff like that. But like my experience is doing pretty good. Like I haven't lost a single game today. And like every single Night Lord boss has been pretty easy because I've just been blocking the entire thing. So, okay. Stop that, please. See, I'd pick up this tree spear so fucking fast if it just gave us the good guard counter. It has Braggart's Roar too. Well, the heavy attack is arguably better. Every single one of these is actually really good. Like having a golem bow with rain of arrows. Any single time you have a strength-based character, honestly, just pick this up. But like the flask restoration is just better. But you know what? For the sake of testing out more things, if I find like a larger boss, if I end up finding like an ancient dragon, you know. Like, this would actually be really good with this character, too, because typically larger bosses, the guard countering playstyle doesn't really do that well. So having a golem bow with a rain of arrows. Kind of goated. Oh, we have the good merchant for the first time today. Nice. What's my win streak now? I don't know. Doesn't matter. As high as I end up getting my win streak, I always end up doing something stupid like some dumb challenge run where I just die. Successive attacks negate damage? Sure. Sure. Let's grab this for now, I guess. That's... Oh. Yeah. Cool. It's the halberd, not halberd, yeah. The golem's halberd. Which character do you think looks the coolest? Which character do I think looks the coolest? Wild looks pretty cool. Executive looks pretty cool. Iron Knight looks pretty cool. I know, they look pretty cool. Depends on the skin as well, you know? How the hell did they get up there? No, 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 no. I was in the middle of my attack combo. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh, I lived. Now come back here. I can't even kill this one version of Doctor. I suck so much. Pest's glaive. Sure, it's better than having this stupid halberd. Okay, give me a stone sword key, game. The game hates me. It's the only reason I came up here. Why'd you take the seal with the buff? I took a seal with the buff. The successive attacks negate damage. Wait, to actually have like a weapon buff, you mean? Like, honestly, I wasn't paying attention. Either way, it's fine. But yeah, probably could have taken that. Spirit Talisman. That's really good. I was like about to go to that Ever Jail, but I didn't actually have a stone sword key. What a shame. Your guides have really helped me a lot. Thanks. You're welcome, Nick. Wish you could see Wilder's face. It just looks exactly like mine. That's his face. What boss is gonna be here? Is that a lion? We can kill a lion. But no, don't move. You silly cat. I'm trying to get a blade proc first. Okay, I never thought I was gonna take this many hits to get a one bleed proc. Thank you. Okay, hold up. I couldn't block that? Okay. Okay. Wish the game was more likely to give you like the vulgar malicious ore. See, that's another thing. I forget is might as well pick up the Serpent Hunter, honestly. Get rid of this shit. Cause like it has a better guard. Oh, there's lots of halberds here. Oh jeez. A guardian died right here. Look how much more damage great spears get. A smithing too. Nice. I mean, that shield is better than my shield because it has an extra boost. A bigger boost. Where is the scarab? Is he up here? I hear a scarab. It should be like... Am I blind? Whatever. Wasting too much time. Maybe the game is actually more likely to give you great spears while I'm playing the Guardian. I don't know how that has so much range. That's crazy. Where am I going? How do I clear out these ruins? It's like the watchdogs dudes. Circle's closing in anyway. Whatever. Who cares? Guardian's Grip gives a endurance boost. It might be. I think it's endurance and vigor, right? Enhance HP and stamina +1. Cool. Oh, it's the bro. I'm getting the worst camps. That's fine. On the flower as well. Okay. This let us fully charge Great Spear God counters. And then we're cooking so hard. Can you like... I got the dagger talisman too? Oh shit, we're cooking with this with. Okay. This is a decent build. Wait, let me interact with this. Oh god. I'm getting wet. Level 6 kind of shit. I have shared order, that's fine, I guess. We're gonna go use the Serpent Hunter. Go with the guard counters. If I struggle with hitting enemies that are far away, I'm gonna be very upset about it. All the multi-target camps are kind of trash, yeah. Especially when like they can spawn in like a lion or some shit, you know. We obviously get more runes by killing the multi. Okay, I thought this. I thought the tree was actually gonna spawn in here. That's the wrong place. I probably could have cleared out that camp, but it's fine. Getting the church is more important. Anyway. Anyway. They'll add more Night Lords in the DLC? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna fight a Bell-bearing Hunter. Nice. Nice. Good old poking attacks. Fueled by piercing damage, the best damage type in the game. Oh shit, he's gonna heal. That's cheating. I hate this perfume so much. And the good thing about these perfumers is when you're playing the Revenant, and you can actually have them summon as a... for the Bell-bearing Hunter. That's about it. he gonna do the follow-up? He is, cool. Cooked. I thought I was gonna do more damage to that. I got him with a shield, nice. Okay. Thrusting counterattack. Going damage. Fuck the health regen. Level 7, kind of mid. That's fine. Where are we going now? Let's go pay a trip to that merchant. Maybe he's selling something really cool. But he does guarantee to sell a stone sword key, which is nice. So we can go there. Who are we fighting? Are we fighting Gladius? Okay, cool. I almost died there. I wasn't paying attention. I shield reflect only one. I want to do a run one day where I actually do just like... Actually, was a boss there? I wonder what it was. Probably could have killed it. Where like I don't even attack at all. But like I need to guarantee getting the walking buffs. Because if I have things like wraiths while walking... and frenzied flame while walking, or founding rain of stars while walking, then I could actually do it. Just do nothing but blocking the entire time. But it's pretty rare. Maybe this guy gives me an Erdtree Great Shield with wraiths while walking. He's not, but that would be nice. Would it be nice? You! Continuous HP recovery. Bleh. Although the commander standard with improving guarding ability is pretty banging. Pretty banging stuff. And I'm broke. We can come back to this guy. Give me this shit, give me that shit. And we don't need the purple one because we already have... We have a purple one already, right? Okay, cool. We're fighting a boss that's weaker to holy damage though, so I kind of want to keep the... I don't know. Even a purple Knight Rider's Glaive does less than a blue Serpent Hunter? I'm pissed. Vile Fate, thank you for the follow. Let's go down here. Kill these bosses, and then go back to that merchant. Thankfully, he's still close to the circle and like at the edge. Because I want to go get the commander standard. Then again. I don't need it. Ugh, I hate the Red Wolf. Ow. That did like 80% of my stamina bar. That's why you take the fully charged version. The fully charged version is so good. I forgot to actually upgrade my shield. I can actually go back to that merchant and buy another purple stone. What are you doing? Long and hard. Whatever, go check these things out. Oh, smithing too. Nice. I did need to get one. Godslayer seal. What's this? Bloody Hellas. The heavy thrusting sword god counters aren't the best either. When did I switch back to the Serpent Hunter? Every time you have to do a god count, you have to go back into that stance, and it's like annoying. Savage flames while walking. Now I kind of regret upgrading. Oh, there's some good shit here, but we have to go with the savage flames while walking. This is kind of like the worst one to use, though. Now I regret putting the stone into that. That's fine. Wasn't gonna use a Serpent Hunter anyway. We got a purple one. Just gotta visit a regular merchant. We're not gonna use the commander standard. Fuck it, you guys. Only time in my life I'd ever use the Gargoyle's Black Halberd. Has a roll not resolved too. Oh shit. My talisman's already better than that. Fighting a lion too. Does the charging attack actually get rid of the roll not resolve? I wasn't paying attention. It's not that bad. Actually, the recovery frames are actually very quick. So you can actually immediately go into the block. And it's like instant frames as well. What am I getting health regen from? This is my first like walking buff that I have, and it's like the worst one too. Is that a guaranteed combo? Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? Where am I? I can't go kill the boss at the top. I could do that. There is a scarab. That's good, but I want these ones better. I want damage. Give me damage. So walking buff sucks, yeah. Like literally any other one would have been fine, but it's whatever. At least I have a walking buff. I have holy damage, it's fine. We're gonna be okay. Oh, it lays like an AoE on the ground. You disgust me. Hold this. That did damage to me? Makes sense. Goodness me. I'm gonna block this shit somehow. Cool. Didn't hit me anyway. We're fine. That's so cool. Teleports behind him. Immediately ults. Don't do that, please. That's dangerous. I keep missing his head. You just missed me 1,000 times there. I'm trying to block your shit. Do I have a gold? I have a gold pick with Falfoot. Okay, we gotta use this. I'm gonna get frostbitten. Oh my god. We're gonna have Royal Knight Resolve. Let's go use that and then get the Riposte. Nice. And we've got the gold pickled foul for 145,000. Oh shit, Dragon Halberd. Oh shit. That's good. Let's go with the increased damage. Because I already have a purple halberd. Level 12, we lit. I can't figure out Guardian against Libra. We did Guardian against Libra earlier today. The only problem is like the status effects and stuff. You have to avoid some attacks. I got propped with madness like once. That was kind of annoying. But for the most part, we like blocked most of his shit. I gotta go upgrade this shield still. I'm gonna have a purple stone. Yeah. Gotta go to a merchant. I think the scarab's up top of that. I'm not bothered to get it. My talisman's already good. I don't think I want anything else anyway. As I find like... I don't know. I just didn't need to go up. I was on the same level. Silly me. Find the curse or talisman, I guess, but... Apparently there's a relic to start off with the curse or talisman too. Like, where the hell are you locking onto? Lock onto the enemy that's in front of me. Please. Like, at least let me switch. Come on now. I think I was gonna die to that. That's fine. Okay, let both of you come here. No, you're supposed to both come here. We got them both anyway, doesn't matter. Oh, of course we're like the furthest thing away from it as well. That hitbox on that thing is ridiculous. Wait. We gotta do it still. We're fine. Okay, stop that. Max HP increase. That was actually worth it. Level 13 is fine as well. There's graces along the way. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. Next video, I was wrong about the Raider again. He's not better than... No, Raider's better than Guardian. Easier to set up. Although, he's a couple of fixes away from being better than Raider. But then Raider's a couple of fixes away from being pretty goated himself, so... Oh, we gotta go... Okay, hold up. I don't have the money! Wait! I need the money to buy it. Is there another dude? I need one more guy. Wow. I need 6,500 to buy a smithing stone. It's fine. Go get one before day 3. Plankadon, thank you for the follow. Will Iron Eye ever be dethroned? I mean, yeah, there's gonna be updates and stuff. Okay. Get my shield to purple after this. And we fine. Oof. I'm gonna fight Morgoth. I would have liked to have a purple shield for Morgoth. That's okay. One of those gold pickled foul foot. Whatever. Teleports behind you? No, I was gonna get a backstab, but okay. That works too. Good old Morgot Gaming. Come here. We blocked the entire time. Get him out of here.
There is no escape.
Can I block that? Whatever. Does that do like counter damage? I wonder if my ult does like piercing damage and actually works as a thrusting counterattacks. Come on. If I had wraiths while walking, this guy would be getting clapped so hard. Come on. Oh, I was like, maybe I could tank it. No. That didn't block. We blocked that one. Block that combo. Get a stance break. Didn't even do anything. He attacked so much that he just got the stance broken himself. No one be close for that. Oh, that's fine. Killing by walking. Well, let me go interact with this tree. Nice. Walking only Morgot. Did I even God counter a single time there? That was pretty funny. Character skill cooldown reduction. Improved ultimate. Ugh. Not any character for that. Whatever. This has been a pretty goated game. See, if you get wraiths while walking, and like frenzied flame while walking or some shit as well, I don't think there's like an easier character than Guardian. Because you can just upgrade your shield and GG. I forgot to... I could have bought like 2 Wending Graces and I didn't even buy a single one. Whatever. Level 14 she is. I can buy this one though. Wait, let's go buy a Warming Stone. If I bought those 2 more Wending Graces, I couldn't have got to level 14. Which honestly, the Wending Graces are more important. Guy with the Holy Burst guard counter is really good. And the summons, yeah. I haven't found a single one of those things today. I haven't found a single one. It's not letting me do a guard counter because it's pushing me back for some reason, and then whatever. We'll block that shit. That's gonna be the follow-up combo. Finally, I landed an attack. So imagine if I had wraiths while walking, how much more damage I'll be getting. Get back over here. What are you doing? Nice god. Hell yeah. I didn't even do anything there. I didn't do shit. Let's go throw this out. I'm gonna like walk in towards that, a little bit of passive damage, and then we can use our ult. Get all 3 of them. I think I only hit 2 of them. Block the entire thing. They're like surrounding me. I can't like do anything about it. Oh god. I just got hit from the back. Pause. If he's all stay in front of me, that'd be fine. I don't know why I tried to do a god counter there. Does the stance damage only work with the relic? What do you mean? You actually like block while dodging as well. Well, I gotta dodge that one. It's a grab attack. Another guard. I only attacked him twice. I've only attacked him twice. I've done nothing. I've just been sitting here and just blocking. Can I hit it from here? No. Just gotta block this shit too. I hit him that time. Nice. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Anyway, GG. Well, that was easy. Like, so far we haven't had a hard Night Rain fight. Or Night Lord fight. This thing just blocks everything. I did nothing there. HP recovery from a successful guarding. That sounds good. Or taking attacks improves power. See, if you block elemental damage, I can take damage. And I can get a damage boost. Huh. I don't think it's worth over anything that I have right now, though. If it came with, like, something else, then maybe. Because, like, the HP recovery on guards is only, like, 10 HP. And, like, I have, like, over 1,000. You know? 1,000 health when you get to, like, later levels. So it doesn't really mean much. But the taking damage improves attack power is pretty cool, though. So if I was going to run that relic, I'd run it alongside this, so... The passive stamina loss, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it would, like, drain stamina over time. It's super annoying. But, like, we've been playing this a lot, and... The Guardian is actually pretty goated. He just needs one extra thing. One extra thing. I think if they just change the passive to where if you just take, like, if you block a certain amount of damage in that passive ability, it just gives you, like, a boost to your damage. Like Raider's ability. If they have something like that for the Guardian. Like, when you take damage with the Raider, you can do the big fully charging effect. Like that, but for blocking. If you can block the entire thing... And next, like, your next guard counter or some shit like that just does, like, insane damage. And insane stance damage. If they do something like that, that'd be cool. And also if they, like, didn't make it to where you drain stamina in the passive, and also make it to where you can, block status effects. Block status effects, all elemental damage. Both would be nice. Okay, we haven't fought Dark Drift Knight. This will be the last boss that we fight today. And we'll call it a day. But I gotta think about my guide for this character. I've been playing Revenants and I can't seem to maintain FPS. Should I have a melee weapon for backup? Yeah, the weapon that she starts off with, just level that up. Probably like run it with like a poison infusion. You know, one thing I want to test out is how viable it is, or how like possible it is to actually get like a no-hit run going. I'll do like some no-hit run attempts, see exactly how far we can go. Obviously not with this character, but... And charge speeds with the guard counter, yeah. If the great spears can just have a charged guard counter too, you can leave their movesets the exact same, just give it a charged guard counter. Or you could just make them be the same as the regular halberds. That'd be pretty cool too. Even though it's gonna be like a faster moveset, so it might just be like, you know, the metal. Who would be best for a no-hit run? I'd probably fight this boss for a no-hit run. If I was gonna do it. And then I'll probably play with, I don't know, probably Iron Eye maybe? Iron Eye or like Executor or some shit, I guess. Although Executor's ult's gonna be fucking useless though. As is his character skill, but like, you know, him having like a lot of damage and like just giving us the ability to fuck up bosses really quickly. But Iron Eye, yeah. I could do it with Iron Eye. How'd I miss? We played a lot of Guardian today, and my opinion on him has grown larger. Has anyone done a level 1 run deathless solo yet? I don't know. Was any of my level 1 runs, were they deathless? I think I probably died like one time to one of them. I don't think I've done deathless. Electrify armament. See what bosses are up here. Then go right to that church. Then to that one. And hopefully the circle ends somewhere around about here. Twould be nice. I gotta kill this guy. Why not? Why not? I can use this skill, right? This skill doesn't even stagger him? Shame. Make it to where you don't even lose stamina like in the super sprint while in combat as well. Like where enemies are aggroed is actually huge. Probably like the best quality of life thing about this. I'm gonna backstab on these guys, right? Well, I can normally. Okay. I just want to go level up. Stop. Alright, cool. A Revenant and who else? Is it a demi-human? Seems like it. Plus 19 damage. That's actually more than Grease. So at level 3, with like a character with a shit amounts of faith, I'm still getting more out of Electrite armament. Pretty funny. Stop backpedaling. Of course, I'm so far away from the circle. This happens all the time that I come here. It's like, let's rotate to the top. I'm not even close to where I need to be. Bro, can I stop missing? I got more savage flames while walking. You know, I might as well go hit up this church over here, because I'm not going to come back up here anymore. That'll save me from coming back here later. I think Yui is cool. Thanks. Am I gonna get wraiths while walking? If I get wraiths while walking, do you not understand how free this is gonna be? Didn't even get hit by the storm. Or did I? We can go get that one later. That's fine. Honestly, I don't even need to get that one. I have 3 already. I have 6 flasks. Because I spawned on top of a church. So that's okay. What bosses are going to be here, though? Scarab! Godfrey's icon, useless. I grafted Scion. Can I interact with it? Please? Lightning grease, spell casting, yeah, whatever. Useless. Cool. I don't know where I'm gonna go. We're gonna level up, migrate to the middle. Clear out the middle castle. Best weapon for the Guardian? Well, it depends who you're fighting as the boss, but like, the better halberds, you know? The Commander Standard, Dragon Halberd. Golden Halberd, you know, the purple halberds are gonna be the best ones to use. They're gonna be the best. Level 5, that's good enough. Not really, but you know, it's good enough. Ugh, again? Actually, being able to dodge while blocking at the same time is actually huge. Don't give me the riposte, that's fine. I didn't need it anyway. And again. Thank you. Wasn't gonna do a fully charged one, because I should have been blocking. Did my good blocking there. That's gonna hurt. Oh god. And again. God counter. My stance break. I'm gonna fully charge it now. It did work out. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to land it, but I did. Ow. Nice, cool. I set my rune buff active as well. Inquisitor's Grandol. Critical hits restore HP. Yeah, sure, whatever. The curved greatswords and spear god counters are kind of shit, so don't care about those. They buffed the dancer. Yeah, dancer. They gave her like some of her attacks are a bit faster, and the tracking on her spinning attack is just broken. This is all dog shit. Who am I fighting? Nah, this is all dog shit. Whatever. No, I'm not gonna bother killing banished. Actually, there's gonna be the lion there, isn't it? Yeah. The lion. I missed. That's so sad. No, come back here, lion. Wait. I forget that my blocking ability thing actually like staggers them every single time. Most enjoyable boss for me? I like the final boss a lot. No, dodge it. Get out of that. Lose my skill. Stun lock them both. I mean, that purple shield is fine. I could just go with the purple shield. Oh, the circle's already closing in. Kinda want to go to fight the enemy up top. Yeah, the foul while walking sucks, yeah. Fops' barrier. Level 8 in the first day. I think it's that much more guard boost between a purple. Oh, whatever. Because I'm pretty sure a blue starting shield gives you 70. Is this actually a medium shield? That's exactly it. Pretty is a medium shield. Yeah. This guy see is up here. It's a bell-bearing hunter. That's so free. He's gonna let me buff. We do a bit of damage to him and kill him later, I guess. Really? Bro, he did not even get stacked by that at all. That's fine. He didn't give a fuck about that. He didn't care about my ult a single bit. Did not even get phased. How's he free? I was just kidding, he's not free. Oh, that's too far away. Thought I could get to the Grayson time. Whatever. Is that Morgoth again? Oh no, it's not. It's the Knights Cavalry. Honestly, I would rather Margaret. Give me Morgoth instead. This is better. This thing actually does insane stagger damage. We're at level 8, so we should like just mess up whoever the hell spawns in here. Why do they attack before they even like spawn in? Doesn't make any sense. We're so fine. Honestly, guard countering playstyles are always fun. Why did that backstab him? What? Hold up a second, wait, hold up. Cool. Is he summoning his horse again? And he gets iframes there too, that's so sad. Did I damage him? I think I did actually. We're fine. This fight is completely just imbalanced for solo play. Because normally like duo bosses, they kind of alternate back and forth. These guys, they just like randomly jump in there whenever they feel like it. Okay, come back this way. Get off the horse. Thank you. None of that. None of that. I thought I had my weapon two-handed, so I went for the skill. Kind of awkward. Jeej. Give me a purple, whatever. HP on attacks. God counters activate holy attacks. Never happens. Level 9. Let's go fuck up that bell-bearing hunter. Let us go get him. What's in here? A smithing one. No. Dragon wound grease. Does the guard counter work with the axe talisman? I don't think so. I think it's just still a guard counter. So it's just gonna get boosted by guard counters. So it should work with the axe talisman or charging attack buffs at all. Because this is programmed to a different button. Okay, what the hell? Okay, hold up. Can I block that? I can. That does magic damage? Makes sense, because his weapon does... Even with my shit, I got hit super hard. But he does not even get staggered by that. That's crazy. Even Night Lord bosses get staggered by that. That was a mistake. I'm actually gonna dodge it this time. Now that I know that it's bullshit. I don't know why I didn't just dodge behind it. He's into the horizontal swipe. Yes, he is. The skeletons on the guard counters is much better, but this is still fine. Did do some nice stance damage to him. Right, let me go pop this, and then pop this too. Nice. Give me all them runes, 99,000. I already have critical hits restore HP. I don't want a Goggles Black Blade. Whatever, it's gonna stack. Okay, level 11, that's not too bad. Do I have a Stone Sword key? I don't. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I need to get some stuff. Oh, it's a chariot village. Oh, we're good. We can go clear this out. Doesn't get staggered by the wildest ult either for some reason. That has to be a weird bug. They're probably like having programmed like... Why do they make him like that? That's crazy. What a funny guy. What a funny guy. No, wait. I didn't know bell-bearing hunters weren't like invaders instead. Like, there should have been like a... Maybe I read Morgoth as an invasion. And Morgoth is cooler as an invader, I guess. That's fine. But there definitely should have been more invasions, though. One for every single Souls game. He would be like the Dark Souls 1 invader. If those are going to be like an invasion. Increase maximum... Oh, I want to go with the hammer. That's fine. Already proven that the hammers don't lunge in that far, and a lot of the bosses it's much better to have the fully charged attack. It makes the guard countering playstyle so much better. Sif. Capra Demon. Let's just go buy this shit. I don't know, buy this shit as well. Whatever. Just in case we fuck up. I can actually go to the merchant down below. Who cares? The circle probably end up down there anyway. I don't know who the hell's up here, which boss is up here, but we'll go fight him. Okay. Should I fight Libra? Manus invasion? Is he in? I can bait him inside the circle. Man-eater Mildred. That's a regular NPC invasion. Let's go fight this bozo. Why not? Which boss is over there, by the way? Can't see. It's so dark. There's a death bird. I'm okay with not fighting that. Holy tier. Honestly, I would gonna use a speckle tier right now for this boss. Give my health back. Oh, I just lost all that health. Oh. That just drained my entire... Whatever. Come here. We're going for it. That's cheating. You can't just spawn on top of me like that. That is so much damage. I'm fucking up so hard here. Okay, hold up. Go lock in. Block this shit. Okay, just don't let me block it then. We can still lock in. We can still get this. Why does that do so much damage? I should just dodge it instead. Okay, we gotta go move to the inside the circle. Why do I suck so much? How is that not a block? No, you can't despawn. Is there a... Okay, cool. Let me go get my health back and I'll come back. I missed like every single like block, deflect, everything was just terrible there. Okay, why are you right next to the thing? Hold up. Wait, I'm coming back. Hold up. Hold up. Come back here. I dodged it this time. Why isn't it blocking? Stop despawning, no! You're not even that far away! Like, you literally see me. I didn't get it. He's coming straight back towards me. He just teleports straight towards me. I didn't get it. This is so stupid. I like the part where it just didn't block. No, you don't. Does that actually count? Does that count? This is the most scuffed run of all time. This is so stupid. I never thought it was gonna be like this. This is so stupid. That was so bad. And he gave me some dog shit trash as well. What the hell is this? Whatever, dude. They gave me some runes and I got like a cool buff, I guess. Was it worth it? I mean, it wouldn't have been worth it if I just didn't fuck up so much. But no, it wasn't worth it. What's his buff? He gives you more damage based on how many runes you have. I don't know the exact amount, like the exact amount of damage he gives you. Guardian on Guardian action. This is so stupid. Hold up. I knew he was gonna get guard broken from that. He just blocked that shit. Ahsoka's already closing in. Very nice. Well, it guarantees a purple weapon for myself, because I don't even have one yet. And actually improves god counters too. That's kind of cool. Well, that was easily one of the most scuffed experiences I've had. Can I quickly kill the boss over here? Probably not. I mean, the circle spawned right here. It's spawning over there, though. It's a lion. Let's just do it. Fuck the savage flames while walking. Okay, I thought I had my... I'm so used to this, like, having my no skill shield. It's only a day one boss. Thing is, I get a flask back every single minute when like I don't have any, or like aggroed enemies, but like I'm not really in combat. It's kind of weird. Damage negation up while charging attacks. What type of charging attacks? It's kind of a sacred blade. Somebody said Hawk 2. There was a second Hawk, in fact, yes. Okay, 4 flasks. I didn't actually get to interact with any grace. We'll be fine. Let's kill some monkeys. Good enough. We have lots of runes. Does anybody know like the damage boost of that particular buff invasion thingy? I gotta go look it up. Oh, we're gonna fight Nameless King. Nice. It's weird, like the first Libra fight that I had, like I actually fought a Night Lord Libra. The shielding actually worked so well there. But for some reason when I fought him here as an invasion, it just didn't work out, and I don't know why. And I can't block that shit. Whatever. I'll go for the critical attack so I can get my health back. Would be fantastic. I actually have 2 of those crit damage giving my health back shit, but I only procs the 1. Oh my god. Thank god for a large stamina bar. Like, he's programmed to be fought like in a larger area. You're not supposed to like spawn directly on top of him. So it doesn't really do that attack every single time that you spawn in, but in this, he does. Oh. Damn. Big boy damage. Maybe actually they do stack. I think that actually was about 20% damage. Do I have the taking damage boost damage negation? Getting the blocks boost your damage negation is better. Buddy Pal's getting absolutely clapped. If you end up getting the things that that's gonna hit me. Can I block this? Let's see. I can, but it still took a lot of damage. I can't block any more attacks right now. I gotta dodge because does elemental damage. I can heal here. Now I can block. Not that one. Can't block that one. Quick guard counter. I thought I could have time. Kill him with the shield. Cool. I forgot to actually use this thing. That's exactly what I wanted. Improved stance breaking. Periodic giant glint blades is also pretty much just improved stance breaking too, because every single one does like 30 stance damage. And actually does more damage on top of it. But I feel like just for the sake of satisfaction and it's getting more stance damage. But then again, I could just block the entire time. I can block all the combos. Yeah. Okay. Level 14, good enough. Just go into the fight. What did Alva use in Dark Souls 3? You talking like what weapon? Alva uses a curved greatsword, the Murakuma, right? I don't have lightning damage. Can I hit him? Nice. So the glint blades do their stance damage by themselves. How do the periodic giant glint blades stack? You can't stack glint blades together. Wait, can I block this shit? Yeah, you can. It's just not ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal. I wouldn't do it. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. I said, don't hit him. Somehow didn't debuff me. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this shit. There's AoEs everywhere. That quick dodge animation came in clutch there. Now, can I dodge this AoE? Or block this AoE? I can. Unfortunately, it's like resist to holy damage, so. But it's still more stance damage. Can I block this whole combo? I'm gonna die here. Have to dodge it. Have to dodge it. Can I get a stance break here? Thank you. It's like, surely I'm gonna get a stance break soon. See, I just feel like it shouldn't. I mean, to be... Okay, you can't block that apparently. I feel like going in that stance should just let you like just tank so much more elemental damage. I forgot to go use a god counter there. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't. No, you don't. That was perfectly timed. That was clean. Hell yeah. I should have held the pose. That'd have been sick. If I held the pose, that would have been a fucking that would have been that would have been a clip right there. Well, it's still a clip anyway. That was so cool. I was like, surely I can time this with this, right? Very nice. Wild. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that was cool. I think the Guardian has that very specific build, but he actually does it very well. It's just a matter of just getting into the habit of just constantly like just blocking and getting into the stance. Because you can get into the stance straight away. Like, as long as you just move in the stick and click circle, it's like instant frames. And you just tank a lot more damage. You just tank a lot. If they just changed it to where the passive could just like tank more elemental damage and not just have like a guard boost, And probably tank status effects too. That'd be pretty cool. And also probably make it to where, I'm not sure if you can have like a relic ability or something, but like when you block with that passive ability, it just ends up giving you a damage boost as well. Like the Raider. How he takes damage and gets a fully charged effect. If you can get that, but for a guard counter, just block, and after like certain amount of hits that you block, you just get a boosted guard counter on your next hit or some shit. And if they could extend it to the Great Spears, and if they could extend those things to Great Spears too, that's more weapon types that you could use and benefit off. And Great Spears, they just do more damage than halberds. And they have faster guard counters too, despite them doing more damage. So if they actually had the option of getting a fully charged Great Spear guard counter, immediate S tier. Immediate. If you play this multiplayer, even online randoms, it's not that hard at all. Sometimes you get bad luck. Yeah, players are getting better over time as well. Still got to this be his natural guard? It could be, but like it is very good. Like, because the natural blocking just sucks, like with any character. And it's not like any better with the Guardian than it is with anybody else, right? So you have to go into the stance. But I kind of get it, like you want to be able to like have it be somewhat balanced, because you can dodge and block at the same time as well, you know? Like you can just have that be a passive. Like every single time you click the button, you click block, it just does this. I don't think anyone would complain that you can't like sprint and like block at the same time. Will people complain about that? I think it's just more annoying going into a stance every single time instead of just blocking and just having it be that way. But I guess the option is there, and like it's not that hard to activate. But the fact that you have to click the button. Which mod you would use to choose relics? Is it on Nexus? You can just use cheat engine and you can customize it that way. I was gonna do your Evergel key strap, but I didn't get a single key. That's unfortunate. The only downside of that thing, huh? But I think this relic setup is nice. So it would be nice if it could actually get improved like damage the more halberds that you have. If it can get that, I think. But other than that, this is like the best that you could really do. Obviously, you know, without cheat engine. Because getting the improved guard counters is just the play. Because that's 10% more damage, and that's 30% more damage if you have max health. And then this, reflecting a portion of damage received when ability is activated. Every single time you block, it just does like some passive little bit of damage and some chip stance damage, which is great. This thing that restores your own health and allies' health is fine. If you're playing, unfortunately, if you're playing multiplayer, you're gonna have to run the blocking gets enemies aggroed towards you. Otherwise, like, Guardian just fucking sucks. Improved damage with 3 halberds would be nice. Yeah, if I had that, that'd be 10% more damage pretty much. And also, like, I'd probably get rid of this HP restoration on thrusting attacks, and I'd rather have, or the vigor, and I'd probably rather have ultimate charge on critical hits. That'd be pretty good too. Because I'm not really benefiting much of this shit. Stamina boost is nice though. So this like relic as a whole is good, because like you basically have 2 out of 3. But it still benefits, but it's very, very small benefit. And there also just needs to be like this more relics and more buffs for shields. Because there really isn't anything. Except for like when you block, you can get damage negation, which is good, but there needs to be something where like, you know, you can block and get like a damage boost, or I don't know. Because there's things that you can get like more damage and more poise damage when you power stance, you know? Which is like kind of crazy. Completed a solo run with the Raider earlier. His unique moveset makes him so bad to play. Other than that, he's a good character. Yeah, you pretty much, the objective with the Raider is to try and find an alternative to the weapon that you start off with. As soon as possible. Whether it be power stancing, finding a colossal sword, or a club. Yeah. Do a viewer runs? Not right now. We're gonna finish it off for today. I feel like shields hardly even drops. Yeah, that's true. Shields hardly even drop at all. I got like one. The first time I actually got a shield drop. which is the one that I used, and it kind of sucked anyway. It would have been better if I just upgraded my main shield, because it's a great shield. Because the one that I found was a medium shield, so... Yeah. Unbox the collector's edition. Should I unbox it? Do you guys want to see me unbox the collector's edition? I haven't even touched it yet. Ugh! A fucking knife. Is there like... Can I just like peel this off? Mewtwo unboxing? I probably just cut the bitch. Ugh. Alrighty. There we go. That's better. Is there some at the bottom too? That there is. Glasses back on. A Duchess statue? No, this is the collector's edition for the actual game, so it's the one that has the Wilder statue. I haven't even touched it yet. It's just been sitting there. So I was gonna go unbox it now. As you can tell, I don't have much experience with unboxing things. This is like a fucking blunt blade as well. Ugh. This ain't peeling shit. But it works. I'm like tearing the fucking box. Please. Thank you. There we go. I only run Guardian if my team is running double casters or caster plus RNI. You're stressing me out, I'm sorry. Use Golden Slam on it? Just come out! Ugh. There we go. It came out. How do I open this bitch? It's a box inside of a box. Okay, it comes with the game. Huge. Huge. It comes with... The fuck is this? It comes with cards. Huge. What do these even do? Not even playing cards. They're just cards. Has like some text at the bottom as well. Wilder, swordsman along in pursuit of the Night Lord. Guardian, pinion folk, knights of the winged realm. Assassin of the Fellowship is the Iron Eye Duchess Willie Scapegrace and stepdaughter of the Viscount, the Viscount? The fuck does that mean? Witch of the Deep Forest. Pirates chasing glory in the lands between. The raider is a pirate. Revenant's vengeful dole bound to a disgraced lineage. Executor, condemned warrior fused with the suit of armor. He's fused with the armor? That's cool. What am I doing? I'm fucking reading for the first time in my life. Even though I read chat every day, so I guess not really, but... Cool. What's this? Digital soundtrack. Wow. That's so cool. I'm so glad they gave me the digital soundtrack. There's no game! I'm kidding. That's a nice steelbook, though. What's this say? Elden Ring Night Rain. That's the Elden Ring logo. That is copied Elden Ring. That looks very similar to my Artorias of the Abyss steelbook that I have. which is like not in this room right now. But if I had it, I could bring it here. Well, I have it, and I can bring it here, but I'm not bothered. But just trust me on this. It looks similar. Looks cool. It's nice art. Holy nose? My nose is small. My mum said so. Actually, she doesn't. She says it's big. That's why we're starting a new donation goal. $10,000 for a trip to Turkey. So I can get my nose done. Okay, so I'm going to play on the PlayStation sometime this week because I now have my PS5 copy, so that's cool. Go do some runs with viewers on the PS5 for those PS5 gamers. And now the statue. Assembly instructions. There's instructions for this. Oh, what's this? The Art of Elden Ring and Night Train. I'm a Saud with the donation. Thank you, man. See, we're one step closer. Good W's for a Saud. It's a Lego set? It's not a Lego set. Let's go look at the art.
Oh, majestic!
There's the world. That's the same one that you saw like in the steelbook. More art. That's more art. I drew that one. That was me. I did that with my coloring pencils. I did that one too. There you go there. There's Majula. There's the Dark Souls 3 Firelink Shrine. What else do we have here? There's the pot. That is copied Elden Ring Night Rain. I understand. Why would they draw this? That's me. After I'm done making a video at the end of the day. That's where I live. Okay, what else is next? That is copied Attack on Titan. That looks like a vagina. Next. I drew this one too. That was me. It's all AI generated? Yes. No maidens. That's me. I'm the bird. There's so many fucking pages. This is all the characters? I'm not trying to see this shit. Pretty cool stuff. Oh, the Night Lords. You get a closer look at the Night Lords. Look, there's a dog. Can I be the Walder? No. Look at the pretty moth. And that fucking thing next to it. I drew that. And that's me. I'm the goat. And that's my friend on the other side. They look so much more like intimidating as like drawings. Not the dragon. The dragon looks kind of stupid. Alrighty. And that seems like that's it. That's the whole book. That's all the artwork there is to be shared. Time for the statue. They made a statue of me. Great bedtime story? Is there more tape on this shit? It better not be. There is. God fucking damn it. Is that all? Was there only one piece of tape? The dragon, yeah, the dragon drawing wasn't the best. There was just one piece of tape. Pretty bad cape physics, not gonna lie. I put him right here. That's a cool looking sword. They just copied Artorias. Does this come off? Do I feed it through? Go in. Chad, I'm so smart. Only I could have figured this out. Name one other person or content creator that could have figured this out. You can't. Oh, shit. Nice. Cool. Alrighty. Well, you did the unboxing. You're welcome. Sword's a bit wonky. Is it? Maybe. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, day, whatever it is, and wherever you guys live. And we'll be on tomorrow, maybe? Yeah, tomorrow. Why don't I actually start doing some practice on no-hit runs? We'll see. I'm trying to like practice runs today off stream. And I'm actually going to do my Raider run as well. I'll do a Raider solo run and post a video on that. So yeah. Anyway, catch you guys around. Bye-bye. See yous.